Yo ho ho. And a bottle of rum. As we go on to take the Steel Maiden on. And that kind of works, kind of. Anyway. Now this time for real, actually, probably, definitely, for sure. We're gonna face her. In all likelihood. If things line up. Which they will. Oh, there's the entrance to the sanctuary. About time. Getting here was tougher than I thought. Let's get going, Duvalier. We'll never be able to start all of this unless we head inside. I don't need you to tell me that. Let's move out. Right. I guess I will change the Master Quartz just in case we immediately go into the big fight, even though we probably won't. But we might. The Stellar Sanctuary. What? Flashbang. Wow, I've never seen anything like this before. Just kidding. Stellar Sanctuary. So this is the Stellar Sanctuary. It's beautiful. But beautiful as it is, there's this tension in the air. Someone's waiting here for us. Yes, I sense the aura of battle clear as day. I'm sure our opponents are also aware of the significance of this place has held to our lord over these past 2.5 centuries. Ayo, Fiber. Oh. Well, no, wouldn't want to let him down now, would we? Make no mistake, our opponents are proud warriors who will wipe the floor with us if we let down our guard for so much as a second. Be ready to engage at a moment's notice, and don't even think of holding back to save your strength for later. You can. It's crazy, man. No matter what or who stands in our way, we shall cut them down and reach my lord hale and hearty. Yeah, let's do this. Spoken with the unwavering conviction of the charlatan. Glad to have you with us. Enough with the motivational speeches, let's get a move on. Pili pili chicken. Trendy smash burger place. Okay. Huh. Let's give her back that emblem, so we can smack through this dungeon with haste. Do we want to buy or make anything? I don't think so. Turkish places. Why would you do this to them? Why are you such an evil maniac? How about we do... What costs 3 and gives good damage or something? We don't really need that. That doesn't really do it. I guess nothing, actually. Let's just fucking... Actually, let's see how much we do with a normal attack. Let's use one of these here. And then maybe the rest can be done with some quick other stuff. Well, the Iron Maiden is actually called the Steel Maiden. But I am very funny, so I call her the Iron Maiden sometimes. And she's this legendary... Whoops. Okay, I didn't realize you were gonna get attacked by my attack. But yeah, she's this super strong fighter who's been around for a long time. She's kind of a legend, and now we're gonna fight her. Not even really for the first time, but, you know. We'll get a free order. Let's take that. Ooh. In fact, we'll get 2 free orders. 60% extra damage. And, no, I don't think so. Maximum Duvari. GG. ですわ。
でもこの障壁って炎の力です。そして
Does it hurt? No.
仕掛けがあるはずだ。解除して進もう。
But what if I don't want to get rid of the fire barrier, huh?
手強そうね。気を引き締めなさい。強そうね。気をつけて。
Didn't quite reach level 2, but maybe with this attack we will. Especially now we will. Well, I guess if I did a rush we would, but it's whatever. What are you weak to? Wind. Of course I dropped my wind spell because it looked like everyone was weak to earth in this area. But no, now there's a strong enemy who's weak to wind instead. I mean, he's also kind of weak to earth, but come on, man. Might as well just use Iron Wolf. He's weaker to that. But that's slow. Everything's too slow. By the way, how did this change the Dark Moon? 6 turns. I guess the ATS buff is large and long and, you know, is large now, I think. Well, maybe there wasn't even an ATS buff before. I don't know. You know what, let's just fucking use it. Boom. And now I can shoot out an Iron Wolf just like that. Fuck you. Awoo. Shoutouts to Warwick, who has just been added to 2x scale. By the way, Fiber, do you have any interest in 2x scale? Now I don't even need to really ask because now it's available for everyone basically. But I was gonna ask while I had keys for the closed beta. But the one time I tried, you weren't responding. I guess you weren't watching anymore, but I don't know. It seems really good. It's a tag fighter, so of course it comes with, you know, some of the craziness that assists bring to it. But as far as like movements and the buttons, you know, everything, how everything feels, it's really nice. And the netcode is like maybe the best among all fighting games. At least it's, you know, way up there. Well, one of the nice things, I guess, is that you can play duos in that game, which would mean you would only have to play one character, I guess. And then somebody else could play the other one, and then there would be teamwork. I got another instant spell for you, dickhead. Boom. Warwick. Actually, Warwick and Teemo. But, you know, since there was a wolf on screen just now, I talked about Wolf. So now in the game there's Ari, Vi, Jinx, Braum, Darius, Yasuo, Echo, Teemo, Blitzcrank, Warwick, and I think there's one more. And maybe somebody else. Oh yeah, Ilaoi. she's also in there. Well, I didn't pick Warwick to be added. But he seems to have a pretty terrifying toolkit in this game. Like he's got nasty tools. He can mix you up and all that kind of stuff. You know how Akuma always had this demon flip, right? Where he could do like some attacks and a command grab out of the air from. Warwick has something like that. He kind of has a sword dive kick from the air, from that demon flip thing, I guess. And from the wall. He has a wall cling.
まるでマスターたちの決意を表しているかのような。
Shoot. Well, let's not even fuck around. Actually, wait. Yeah, no, let's not fuck around. Boop and boop. Well, I mean, since there are assists, that is kind of a thing. Except what's kind of funny is Jinx, right, who's in the game, she's an AD carry. She's actually currently, I guess, at least best as like a support, and she's like one of the best, like, you know, supportive characters to have in your team, basically. Because one, she has good assists, and two, there's these like at the same time that you pick characters. Wait, the characters that you play, you also pick a fuse, which kind of modifies some of the options you have, and one of the fuses allows you to, you know, cancel one character super into another character super, but it also allows you to tag out while one of your character supers is going on. And Jinx has this beam super that just takes a while, so you activate that, switch to your other character, and they can then just do whatever they want. So that is very strong. Let's get that BP. Yeah, that's a pretty good mechanic. The other two, well, there are, I think, 5 fuses. One of them is just a Goliath fuse, which makes it so you play only one character, basically, and that one character is a bit stronger. Then there's another one that's kind of, you play only one character, and you can't tag out, but you can use your other character's assists. And then there are the one that I just told you about. Then there's one that allows you to use your assist twice in quick succession, basically, instead of just once. And then the last one, there's this thing where whenever your other character is on screen, be it after they did an assist or a burst or whatever, you can quickly tag into them, like it's a handshake tag. And with the other fuse that I haven't explained yet, you can do that twice quickly, which allows for some nasty mix-ups and stuff. Well, all at the same time, not really, sadly. That is also something where I'm a little sad that the duos mode, it doesn't allow you to do anything at the same time that you wouldn't be able to with just one player. But, you know, they wanted to make it so that one player could play against 2 players, etc., so that you can mix and match, and so they, you know, I guess were scared to add anything too different. Black Panther armor. And this chest says, Black Panther is my favorite Marvel character, is that so? Okay, so that's gonna be only for dudes, isn't it? Yeah. Boo! No, you die. Got a free order, might as well. Damage, and now you guys are gonna be super duper extra dead, instead of just super duper dead. Yeah, that would be a cool addition. There are a lot of League characters that I would like to see added. And this chest says, man, I would also like to see the chest character from League added to 2XKO. There's no chest character in that game, you silly Billy, but they could add like a mimic or something at some point. That's not too far off. Right? Also, like, something that I've been wondering since they, you know, came out with the idea for this fighting game, I guess. If they would, you know, if they would ever introduce a character into 2XKO first, that would then be added to League of Legends rather than the other way around. Let's just use this one. Blast these motherfuckers really quick. See where we stand afterwards. Mobile game? But the mobile game is mostly just League of Legends, but mobile, right? But I guess they could have done that too. Brave smash! Break this bitch! Boom! And this spell might just kill it. There's already a parry character, a parry mechanic in the game, but I guess they could give her, you know, extra counters or whatever. But one of the things that they did a good job with, in general, with this game, is that they didn't just go, okay, this character has these 3 moves and this ult, so now they're gonna have these 3 moves as a special move and then the ult as the super or something. They kind of went, okay, like, what is this character like? You know, what makes sense in a fighting game? How are we gonna translate the idea behind this character rather than just going, okay, these moves, done. Okay. I solved your hit the switch puzzle by hitting the switch. Maybe they could do that. Okay, now we're gonna face something. Is her CP charged all the way? It is, so let's give her the other quartz. Always turn the other quartz, that's what they tell you. What they teach you. Well, you know. I would like to see Orianna and Syndra and Elise and Eve and Akali and Samira, I think she's called. I never got to play her because she came out way after I stopped, but what I saw of her looks super cool. And many other characters. Oh, Rek'Sai I would like to see, she's cool. And I'd be interested how they could do her, because she's, you know, her moveset doesn't really fit with fighting games much, but, you know, I'd be interested. Yeah. I imagine Orianna or Syndra would have similarities to Menat from Street Fighter V, who's also one of the coolest fighting game characters of all time, by the way. And I hope she gets added to Street Fighter 6 at some point. What? It's one of those people from the Steel Maiden's gang. I can't believe it. It's her. Greetings, anyhow. Old Deadeye with the horrible bow, huh? Hello to all you, Class 7. What a pleasure to see you. I hear Arkan'Ciel's popularity has been soaring as of late. A shame I wasn't able to attend their latest performance. Yes, I wish I could have seen it myself. Would be a pity if the world got annihilated in the near future and we couldn't ever go see it play together. Hey, touché. It's no wonder Duvalier forsook us to abscond with you. Choice words. Do not mock me, Enea. I left because I yearned to discover what our Lord's true intentions are. If you're going to stand in my way, I will show you no mercy. Whoa, Duvalier. Good to see the fire still burns. The fire still burns. In our head knight. You know about the cult? That disgusting organization that venerates devils? My parents offered me to them as a test subject. Learning to use an orbital bow was the only happy byproduct of that vile exchange. Skarner? Oh, you mean in actual League of Legends? Yeah, he got a big rework recently. Well, not recently, at some point. But it was our Lord and Duvalier who rescued me, who wrested me back from the brink and helped restore my humanity. My debt to you will never be fully repaid. Anyhow, by the cult you must mean... Yes, a cult that experimented on children to give them supernatural abilities. She's really been through some shit. But she brought friends. I guess it makes sense for a bow fighter. So I suppose we'll have to take those down first. They're weak to water, that's fine. Are they both weak to water? Okay. And yeah, we can't target the other one. Okay, oh fuck, I didn't adjust the tactics, the positioning, but I guess this is okay. Duvalier already has a strong strength buff. Let's speed up then. Axle Arrow! Is that gonna accelerate those Sleipnir bitches? Just one of them? Okay. I still don't like it, but hey, it's not so bad. Ow! Oh great, you stunned the one that was casting a spell. That's great, I fucking love it. Wow, and that did a lot of damage. I guess I will have to use a defensive order, huh? How long is that stun? 1 turn. I guess I cast with her then. There. Now get that order in. 1 BP, 50% 4 turns, 8 turns, 60%. Yeah, I think we'll use that one. Black Tortoise. And then I will have some... I will let it snow. Another Axle Arrow. You're not gonna try to attack us yourself? Ouch. Okay. Does that hit both? Bummer. We might be able to lower the defense with this. I guess I should check their resistances. Unlikely, but possible. I guess I should just smash them. Well. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Pretty solid. No unbalance. I am appalled. She doesn't have the domination or even lone blade port, so I don't see a point in using all of my CP on her level 2 right now. So instead we will... We'll do this. Actually, wait, yeah, I don't think any of the debuffs are gonna have a good chance, right? We could freeze. Actually, freeze could work. Burn, less so. We could try for the freeze, I guess. What about seal? Less, more than freeze. I guess seal would be just about as good on them. They don't seem to have spells. Nice. Got a break. Sadly not on the one that was about to act. Ouch. Why does she keep getting fucking stunned? God damn. I know she doesn't have any immunities because she has 2 items to give her like other benefits, but holy shit, man. Stop being obnoxious, and it's 2 turns too. Fuck. Does this cure? Yes, it does. I guess I'll do it. Actually, no. Yeah, these 2 are missing HP. She isn't, so... Do it like that. Huge loss of damage, because Emma's spells are quite potent. Okay, I get it. You're not gonna act on your own, you're gonna fast forward the broken asshole so it's not broken anymore. That's great. I love this. Fuck you. Fuck you. Time to get sealed again, bitch. If it gets sealed, I'm not even sure. It might just not. Well, but one of them died. We'll probably get a break. If things don't go super poorly. There we go. I guess I cast a spell. No, let's go with a Eclipse Edge. And so we can kill this thing before it unbreaks. Wait, I didn't... Yes, okay. We got a 0 arts turn. And a free order right afterwards. Okay, hold on. That reset our positioning. Okay, I didn't expect that. I guess she might do some magic damage, so maybe Fortuna would be good. Shining I don't think would reach us. Yeah, that's a bummer. Chrono Drive or Fortuna? Chrono Drive helps everybody, but we're already sped up. I don't know how long it's gonna last. 2 more turns. I guess that's fine. Let's try Fortuna and power up Emma's spells and potentially our defense. Okay, free order. We're gonna have a couple turns, so I think I'm actually just gonna give us... the 60% damage here? Maybe the crit chance for 10 turns? I mean, how long it lasts isn't that important because we're going to replace it with the defensive order soon. But higher crit rate or just raw straight damage plus insight? Both of them give insight actually. This one usually costs 4 and this one 5, so it's not that different value-wise. I'm gonna say... just the raw damage. And then I'm gonna try to cross-break you with some big break damage. Nice, huh? Let's get that La Forte out again, because it just ran out. If I put it here, it won't last all the way until the opponent's position. If I put it on you and you run all the way over there, will Zara get it? I guess I'd probably just have her use a craft, so it should be fine. Actually, she might have to walk over there. Well, let's find out. Oh, she does. But Zara's totally gonna get it. Nice. Okay. Wait, no, she didn't get it. Dang. Okay, now we gotta activate the order before we forget. Maybe I should detect so we can get more imbalances and stuff. I guess we put the quartz on her that makes her debuffs last longer, so maybe this balance sound would also last longer. Worth a try. We'll get a Chronoburst SR out of that, that's pretty nice. Starita serving the 7th Anguis of Ouroboros, wields an orbital bow with grace and stunning accuracy. I don't think I want you to do that. Shoot. Haha. How much? What about your accuracy? What was that? What was that about your accuracy? It still only lasts 3 turns. I guess maybe because she's so strong it would have only lasted 2, but now we get 3. I don't know. Can't use that again, so we're just building up more points, I guess. Yippee. Okay, I'll give myself my own strength buff and insight. I guess we already have insight. Okay, let's wait until that runs out, I guess, and then do it. Nearly got her broken. As I thought. We gave ourselves the time. Yes, we gave ourselves the time bar. We also have this one. That's SS plus. SS plus. KO won't work. Delay might work. Moves positive effects. Actually, she does have a speed buff. And a heal, so that might help with that. Oh, she stole my BP up. Jerk. Fucking jerk. Ow. Looks like that didn't get rid of her buffs. That's rude. Unless she had some other buffs that we did remove and I wasn't paying attention. What time to break her... Wait, okay, yeah, I guess let's start breaking from the start again, because the stupid way this stupid game works... We got 2 more turns of damage reduction, so we don't need to use it right now. Oh, wait, why did she have a full break gauge when this was also still gonna happen? What the fuck? Screw you. Whatever. Black hole. Defensive order. True lightning charge. Ouch. Miss. Dang it. Hey! How many turns can you take? You didn't even use fucking burst or whatever. Asshole. Alright, now we're gonna go back to breaking you for real though. Hey now. Who said you could do that? You know what I'm gonna do? No, it's fine. Medusa arrow. Oh, that's gonna petrify somebody, isn't it? Ha! Just kidding. Not too impressed by her supposed accuracy, gotta say. She's doing it again. Do we have an impede on her? Probably not, no. That's fine though. Angel arrow. That's gonna give us health, right? That's gonna heal us? It confused the one that's about to take action immediately. Great! And Duvalier is sealed, which is also not great. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna fucking beat you. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. That's not gonna help much at all. It's not what I wanted to do. Oh well, it's not gonna hurt. That's what I wanted. Maybe it'll kill her, maybe it'll break her. Wink. Yippee. There's that corner burst. Yippee. Especially given how you met. That seems a little weird, but hey, it's cute. It's endearing. Wow. We did it, but things are only gonna get tougher from here on. She was so powerful that it didn't feel unfair for all of us to be fighting her all at once. Indeed, she's one of the mightiest warriors you'll ever meet. My lord wouldn't have chosen her otherwise. What's more, the close proximity of our lord only adds to her motivation. Anyhow, that's one down. Who's got next on the chopping block? Well, it can only be one person. Whoever it is, we'll meet them soon. The path's clear, let's go. I guess we'll go back down and heal just in case. And we will re-equip Emblem onto Diwali. Next floor, ass kicking. By the way, is everybody else? Yeah, maybe, you know what, I'm gonna fucking put that emblem onto, I guess, everyone except Sarah, because she's just gonna get her stuff anyway. Just until they have it full again, so for the next big fight they will be in a better shape. Come on now. How about you just perish? Well done. That looks like a big one. Might want to charge our CP before we engage. Not quite there yet. But we're probably okay once this guy turns around. Just one guy? Wind. Okay, I guess I'll re-equip fucking Ixion Volt onto Emma, because apparently Earth is out of favor here. I guess if I attack I might just get a level 2. Yeah. Not quite, no. 1 point missing. That's kinda lame. Nice. What was good other than wind? Fire. Fire! Fire! Wait, I thought I was gonna do that after a spell. Oh well. Gotta love a character who says desu wa like that. I guess I'll hit the switch just to spend time while we build CP. And by hit this switch, I mean destroy this pillar. Same difference though, right? And bada boom. 190 this time she's gonna get it. Boom. See, I told you. Nice. Okay. Almost got him. Good, good. Now let's actually give her that wind spell, because my goodness. Wait, what else is new? Poison 3, right, we got that. T-Roll SR, which gives nothing that we want. Those burn. Sure. Ixion Volt R. Yeah, I guess we didn't have an SR, did we? Bada bing. Demon armored boots, and the chest says, "My demonic arm, it aches for battle." Wow, chest, that's so toony. Strength. I guess let's give it to her for now. And then give it to whoever is gonna be our other damage physical person lady in the next team. It's probably Laura. But it could also be Sharon or somebody. Stinky little insect guys. Most insects don't really stink, do they? But there are some. Why is Yuna not getting CP? Did I give her the wrong Master Quartz? Okay. 5%. 4 turns. Cool. 5% is gonna speed up the process of gaining stuff. Oh, I gave her Valhalla. Whoops. Teehee, my bad. Emma has full CP now, right? Yeah. So let's get her back as that Virgo. Okay. And this chest says, "That's for your mechs." Wow, thanks, chest. I love it. I love being reminded of those stupid Soldat fights. This looks kinda ominous. I guess this is where the elevator will appear. Once we've done other things. Shoop. Okay, now Yuna has full CP. As it is intended. You know what, we'll just use her S-Craft as well. Oh right, hey, she has 2 now. Have we even seen this one yet? We are about to. Radiant Charge! Ooh. Massive super Tonfa gun things. Do some cool punchy shit. Eh. I should have leaned into her like martial arts punchy Tonfa stuff more. That would have been cool. What the hell is that? New materials. This chest says, "I love Tonfa." Wow, that's so interesting. Oh, there's 2. How mysterious. How mysterious. There wasn't any other switches for us yet, though. Okay. I'm sure it'll make sense. Especially now that that has taken us down rather than up. Oh. I could just use Assault more often because we have that Dragon Vein, or what was it? Fuck it. You get emblem on 2 characters, might as well use it. Well, we use it. Esmelas gem. The chest says Esmelas. Okay, that's... I mean, I guess you could say that. That's the one that gives dodge and stuff, right? We have that on feet. Yeah. Speed, movement, and evasion. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, by the way, we also got... What was it? Chrono Burst. How much speed does that give? Or other things? Probably not as much as Skanda, because I think Skanda is an improved version of that. Here it is. 12. Pretty good. Let's give that to her for now. But we also got an Impede too. Very amazing. Chrono Burst. And there's another thick boy with a thick sword. Guaranteed crit. Looks delicious. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. It probably doesn't matter. It's probably better if I attack these stronger looking people. Crit! That! Shit! And now we got wind. But I don't want them to vanish. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. That sucked. Wait, that was once again the wrong fucking S-break. God damn it, now I'm gonna have to equip Emblem to her again. Ah! Why do they have both? Why do so many of them have pink hair, huh? Or purple, or, you know, a variety of that. I guess it's good, because otherwise I might have accidentally vanished this guy with my S-break. So it was intentional, actually. You wouldn't understand. That. Great. Come on over here, Emma. Got an emblem for you. Oops. I thought it would be another one of those pillar activations. But I suppose I'm not a pillar man. Hopefully Emma's CP is about full by the time we reach this elevator. Interior crocodile elevator. Not quite. Alright. Okay, I guess I might as well put it onto Sarah as well. Nah, that's fine. Maybe I will. You know what, fuck it. While I take it off of everybody else. Scold. And Sarah's gonna get her CP maxed out while I take a sip. I would max out Sarah's CP every day, if you know what I'm saying. What? Or... That's what she had, right? I think so. Could also just give her Valhalla, I guess. 45%, 55%. But, you know what, fuck it, let's deal with. But she wants the extra break from this, so that doesn't make sense. Okay. Make sure we're all good, even though we definitely already are. I can't believe it's the other one. Wow. Greetings, Ines. So Enya wasn't able to hold you back. You've shown us on numerous occasions that you are not foes to be trifled with. Duvalier is with you now, too, which more or less evens the playing field. You must think very highly of yourself, huh? That's the sass is strong with this one. She's set on defending her master until the end. You haven't changed, Ines. Not since you recklessly challenged our lord when you were a bracer. Oh, wait, come again? She did that? That's pretty cool. That's pretty ballin'. Huh. Ah, she was with the regiment stationed in the center of the continent. That was a long time ago. My bracer emblem likely lies rusted at the bottom of some long-forgotten ditch. With my family's military tradition lost, I sought other ways of putting my martial abilities to good use. Thus I joined the bracers, but soon found myself constrained by certain special provisions. Sometimes people in positions of authority would go unpunished for their crimes, while the innocent would suffer. I won't deny it either. It presents a real dilemma, considering that the safety of civilians should always be our top priority. I heard rumors of this from TLOH. One day I watched on as my lord executed the ringleader of a criminal group. His influence and authority meant nothing to her. Without a hesitation, she punished villainy to keep innocent people safe. I realized that this was the ideal as I aspired to. And didn't you too, Duvalier? Yes, our personal histories differ, but like you, I was won over by our Lord's commitment to justice. Even now that I've left the Stahlritter, I still feel the same loyalty toward her. Which is why I have to ask her in person why she's doing all this. I'll defeat anyone in my way, even my lord, if that is how it must be. We're with you, Duvalier. Hate to break it to you, but you can't stop us here. And she also brings in some puppets. Wow. Damn, she's going first. That's not fair. Ha, just kidding. It's exactly what I wanted, but we don't get a counter because she was too far because of her superior reach. What a gamer. Alright, I suppose we'll probably want to tortoise it up again. Tyro! And then we will start kicking some Aeos. Don't do it! Ouch. Got a crit? Can I like use an item and get my turn on that one? Because, no. I guess I could level 2 with Sarah. She gets her CP back pretty fast. I suppose I will try that, especially since there are other enemies around. So yeah, let's do that. Make sure I don't use the wrong S-break this time. Nice stuff. Eat this! Nothing, of course, and still weak to water. Okay. I'll try the debuff on this one, I guess. Probably won't work on the big one, but the small ones getting hit by it would still be fine. Nah, didn't get what I wanted, but we'll get something. How about you don't? How about you just do not? It starts here. Perfect guard. One hit of perfect guard, it seems. I guess I could do... This isn't gonna... yeah. If only I could target that wherever. I could do this one. You're about to take a turn. And I can hit you both. But I can't hit all three. But that might still be good. Just take out the perfect guard hit and probably kill that one guy. See, Sarah's already back to 115 CP. So it's all good. There we go. Blade Lord Spectre. Wait, our buff is up. Our order, I mean. Pretty great move for, you know, when I already have a 50-something% crit rate on her and get 40 from that move. Pretty good, pretty good. Goody prid. Pretty good. Dang, I thought we'd maybe take out that big robot, but I guess with this we might. No. Heavy Divider! Isn't that a move that Soul has in Guilty Gear? Nice. No, Heavenly Divider is a move up from Guilty Gear, I think. Ouch. No more Blade Lord Spectres for now. Don't do it, Helm Splitter, no, my helm! How? What? Is there like a higher probability for Sorrow to get stunned or something? What is going on? Maybe everyone else is just immune to it, thanks to their equipment. I mean, Emma definitely is, she's immune to everything. But the rest? I don't know. I think at this point I'm gonna do this one. Because, you know, the robot is probably gonna die anyway. And the spell is stronger than the water spell. Shield of the Order again. So we're gonna have to get rid of that dang shield before that spell comes out. Which is, I guess, we only have one chance to do that. Awoo. I wonder if maybe the spell would have gone through because maybe the debuff, the buff removal happens before the damage. But actually, let's do this here. Oh, you think you're slick? Well, you're nothing but a prick. Got her to sleep. Crit! I guess we don't get a follow-up though because we broke.
私の番ですわ
Blade Lord, Spectre, and then a... I guess we'll take a level 1.
ここですわもらったわ
Or we won't need it. Haha.
やるな いい手応えね当然ですわ
Yay, yay. 70%. 4 turns. 3%. Still not a fan of those other effects. But hey, we got a Crescent Mirror SR. I think that's good for one of the quartz we might want to make, maybe.
やったね
まこんなもんだろ
見事だまさかここまでとは 神速の剣体を離れたことでむしろ極められたようだな
If that were so, why wasn't this a one-on-one fight where she could win? Like theoretically, right? Diwali was the leader of these other two, so she would be probably stronger than them. But now it's taking 4 of us, including her, to take on one of them, and they're like, "Oh man, you're even stronger than before," or something like that. It's just weird. It's weird. It's one of those weird RPG, you know, when they're in your team, they suck a lot more kind of things, and I don't. It's just weird. You're not supposed to think about it that much, I know, but it's just weird.
離れたとはいえマスターの教えは胸にありましたからそして、あなたたちと切磋琢磨した経験も全てが終わったらまた稽古に付き合ってくださいな
心得たあとは頼んだデュバリ7組の者たちも
Bruh. She really is high principled, isn't she? It's pretty crazy that she started out as a bracer but then joined the society, though. Donations and financial aid from outside parties are what keep the guild going. Politics. It's hard to argue that they're a purely virtuous organization when you take that into account. Justice is an idiosyncratic pursuit. Our ideas may differ, but mine may even be at odds with my lord's. But this is what I've come here to confirm. That's what we all want, the truth. You guys done? The path's wide open. Let's mosey. Right, let's go. She should still have pretty much almost full CP anyway. Schmemblem. Yeah. Got it! Oops, that's just a level 1. Oh well. Almost good enough. And now it's good enough. Shape it. A regular chest in such a prime position. Dragon incense, and the chest says, "Yeah, because my loot is prime." I can tell. Wow, you're so impressive, chest. Instant death turns. Probably not gonna. It might work. It might work. So let's just toss out one of these and then go into her level 2. So even if it doesn't instant kill, it'll still, you know, be pretty solid. Kiss him, Tralibur! What? It insta-killed the one that would have died anyway. How magnificent. Maybe I should have just level 2'd with her as well, now that I think about it. And in fact, I'll just level 1 with her now before the break ends. I won't need to. We've already collected quite a lot of E-materials by this point. But we can carry more than 99 now, so I'm hoping the limit is like 999 or some shit, so we don't need to worry about it. There's nothing back there, right? Nothing at all. Ooh, a white chest. All the way up here in this dungeon? That's crazy. Yuna is in my party, Ash is not with us, Elliot is not with us, and neither is Randy. What the fuck? But it's for Yuna, so we'll have to come back here at some point. But can I do that now? Might be tough. No, I don't think I can, because, yeah. We can bring 4 people, so we could, you know, make Randy, Elliot, and Ash 3 of them. Alright, let's see if we can... No, we can't go back. So we'll have to do this later. Because I know Yuna's order is pretty handy. And improving it seems like a good idea to me. It's not just an elevator, it's a teleporter. Interior crocodile teleporter. Is I guess we do best emblem her up for just a second. This is fine. Actually, I think, does she have full CP? Not quite, so whatever, what the heck. What the hey, why not? We don't actually have to walk, so I get to have another sip of my drink. Done. I don't know why I backed out of the menu. Valhalla! I guess one of the benefits of Thor is that it gives Holy Breath and Mercuria. Meanwhile, Valhalla gives 7 Fortuna and Shining, which are also good. Well, okay, she has Shining from here. But not having an extra source of healing or something is a little... But I do think Valhalla is overall much better for damage, given how, you know, undebuffable bosses are most of the time. I kind of wish this was one of the good healy spots, so I could maybe see if I can make the, you know, the super impede courts. Because 90% is good, but it'll definitely not work that one time that I really needed to. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Virgo. Okay. Time to finally encounter her, I think. Yeah. And we're gonna have to deal with a fucking Soldat battle. Wait, that is one of the good ones. What the fuck am I doing? That is one of the good ones. So I could even maybe make a fucking EX Quartz like a fucking asshole. Or I guess I can't. Huh. I can only do mediocre stuff here. Not the real good shit, you know what I'm saying? No, I don't want to do that. Meh. I probably saved already. Ay. Hey, Arya. Rod.
来たようですね。デュバリー、7組のコラモ。
What?
ここに来て兜面を。
マスター、どうして今さらお顔を？
She's embarrassed. She's feeling shy.
ここにいるのはリアンヌ・サンドルートではありません。結社の使徒、第7中にして銀を狩る無謀の機動者。
But the one that will join my party afterwards will be the Sandlot lady. I get it. I see the vision here. Good job. Good job. She's definitely joining our party, you guys. I'm not coping. It's real.
総国に挑む一人の挑戦者として。
Oops.
結社
Sorry.
の使徒として、いや、挑戦者として。
それがあんたの覚悟ってわけか。
マスター、
あなたの真実については月霊窟の試練である程度知りました。250年前の獅子戦役の最後に命を落として不死者となり、後に大抵の呪いを知り、その200年後彼がある人物として転生したのも見届けた。多くのターニングポイントに居合わせ、すでに元凶も知っているはずのあなたがどうして20年前結社に入り、結果的に元凶に加担しているんですか？
簡単なことです。つまらぬ女の未練、譲れない意地というだけですよ。
In Japanese, she specifically said her womanly regret. Some it's awkward to translate, but you know, something about being a woman and having some regrets or something like that.
マスター、
晩年のドライケルスを蝕んだ闇、その存在は彼自身の口から聞きました。獅子戦役の後、どこからか現れ、数十年にわたり彼を苦しめ続けたこと。根性ではしのげても輪廻の果てに転生した魂に取り付く可能性があることも。そして長き旅の末、私は転生した彼を見つけました。すでに軍の要職にある壮年の身、奥方もめとってお子を授かった頃合いです。影から見守る限りそこに闇などなく、
But
そ
then,
して心置きなくかねてより誘いを受けていた名士のもとに参じたのです。しかし久々に開口した名士はすぐさま私に危機を告げられました。まるで私が目を離した一瞬の刹那を待っていたかのように闇は動き始め、駆けつけた時には全てが終わっていたのです。その時私は決意したのです。使徒として減塩計画を進める中、
I don't
やがてそ
see
の時は訪れる。
how that makes sense. You wanted the dark thing not to happen, and then when it happened, you were like, okay, I'm gonna join the guys that are gonna help with that dark thing. Obviously, you know, the idea is probably that in reality the Ouroboros guys have been working against it in their own way or something. But currently, it just looks like they are working with them, and so this doesn't really make sense. So, to tell us more. Okay. So you want to do that yourself then, okay? But I still don't see why you would have to join the bad guys for that.
マスターそんなことが
そこまでの決意を覚悟のほどが違いすぎる。
やっぱり伝説そのものですね。バカ者がなぜそれを言わんのじゃ。
あ、Hose。
ロゼリアさん、おばあちゃん。
あんた待ってるんじゃ。
へえ、遠見だけで我慢しようとしたが構うものか。どうしてじゃ、リアンヌ。どうしてわらわに少しでも相談してくれなかった。主もドライケルスも呪いとなればまずわらわじゃろうが。
彼は言っていました。これはあくまで人の業なのだ。平穏を取り戻した人の世ですらロゼに泣きつくようでは、他の司法の二の舞三の舞、生涯を終えようという己があまりに格好がつかぬだろう。
What a dumb excuse, my guy. Be smart. I mean, I get it, but be smart, man.
私にとってもこれはただの個人的な意地でしかありません。大切な友人にそんなものを背負わせるわけにはいかないでしょ。
Still not the best reasons, but understandable from a human perspective.
救いようがないアホどもが。いや、一番のアホはそれに気づけもせいなんだわらわか。
Aw.
ロゼさん。
It's not your fault.
話は分かりました。マスターが愛する方、いえ、帝国の未来そのものを思って自らを捨てて修羅となったことを。間違いありません。あなたは黄昏など認めていない。彼らに協力する素振りをしつつ最終的には潰すおつもりなのでしょう。総国を全て乗り越えて黒を滅ぼすことによって。
But couldn't you have become a rival some other way? I mean, is Ring the only non-Ouroboros rival? And if so, why? Maybe they explained that at some point. And I kind of forgot or wasn't paying attention. I don't know.
それは
なぜそう思うのです。
決まっていますわ。8年もの間おそばにいて、その気高さと慈しみを見てきた魂が、人が人を思い誇り高くあらんとするのをマスターは何よりも尊んでいらっしゃった。そんなあなたが全てを終わらせる黄昏を是とするわけがなかったのです。女の未練、意地、無論それも終わりなのでしょう。ですがあなたの慈しみは限りなく、それだけで語ることなど到底できない。なれど、あえて言わせていただきます。マスター、あなたは間違っていると。黄昏を真に阻止するのであれば、あなた一人が動かれる必要などありません。
Sounds familiar.
私が、アイネスが、エンネアがいるではありませんか。いいえ、こ こにいる。シュバルツァーたち7組やトールズも。
神速のテバリーさん。
だがその通りだ。
別に間違っちゃいないな。
Aha, mask goes off, comes off.
カブトメンは
あなたを引き取って8年。いつかこんな日が訪れるとは予感していました。ですが私の元を離れてほどなくとは不明の至りですね。
マスター。
ですがそれと力を示せるかどうかは別です。
Okay, getting some support.
はっきり言いましょう。あなたたちはあまりに甘く見すぎている。1000年に及ぶ呪いの元凶である黒という現象のおぞましさを、そして予告通り大地の竜は動き出し、黄昏はそのまま最終段階に入
So
る。
that's why we will work
時間
together.
がないのです。絶望的なまでに。
マスター。
現象そのものと一体化を。
ここまでとは。
強化。シュバルツァー。
Just give up.
だったら話は早い。お互い証明し合うとしましょう。あなたの道か俺たちの道か、どちらが黒に届きうるのかを。おい
Meh. You're not gonna be in the fight. I hope. They might force me.
この勝負、互いが全てをかける必要がある。おそらく慣れ合いでまとまったところだ。黒には絶対に届かないからだ。彼女は示した250年に及ぶ決意と覚悟。だったら俺たちも答えるまでだ。
そうですわね。限りない慈しみとともに力なき正義の虚しさも教えてくださったのはあなたでした。ならばあなたから教わったこの剣で証明してみせますわ。
Let's do it.
あなたの行かんとする孤独な修羅の道を否定し、真の意味でマスターと共にあれる資格があることを。
生きやよし。
いい短歌だ。一丁挑ませてもらうぜ。
私も意志を示してみせます。
それでいい。受けて立ちましょう。神速に他の者たちも。ロゼ、お願いします。
わかった。この
違うな。
勝負、赤のローゼリアが見届ける。どちらも存分にやるがよい。
これが最後です。視力を尽くしなさい。
Okay, I still haven't changed my fucking oops, starting position. Jesus, man. What am I thinking? Nothing, apparently. She's probably not gonna do magic damage, so Fortuna would only buff Emma's damage, which is still not bad, but you know. Let's try this first. Time to go fast. That wouldn't hit everybody, sadly. And we all know defense is for nerds. We're probably not going to break her before doing half her damage and then she gets it all refunded. but I don't know. How about we start with this? Get an extra BP out, so hold on. Let's not be foolish here. And now we'll get an extra BP out of it too. So, you know. Ouch. Blade Lord Spectre. She is not taking much damage, is she now? How about some debuffs? Very, very, very unlikely. Poison is the only one that might work, but still not very likely. So I'm just gonna see if we can maybe do some break damage after all. Sturmlanze. That's Stormlance or Stormlancer. I'm not sure if there was an R at the end or not in German, but yeah, you probably couldn't figure that out because it's really different from the English. Very hard to tell. No elemental. Actually, wait, you are resistant to everything, but not enough where I won't use any spells. Actually, it's Arrow Cannon then. Cheapest. We don't have the bell effect on that one, sadly, but for the sake of not running out of EP, it's probably my best bet in the single target fight. Yeah, she's super duper tanky. Ow. Her own damage against us, at least during Black Tortoise, isn't that crazy either. But, yeah, we're gonna take some time to do this one, huh? Wow. Rush! Flash! Oh! Oh boy, this is taking a while. A long while. At least Emma's staying at max EP with this. I guess I'll try it. I don't know, that's... Since, you know, we might be able to work her break gauge down before she enhances. Man, all of us standing in a line like that the entire time. Also, our order is up. Oops. That's why that hurt much more than before. Can you get burned? Yes, technically. There's also a 2 here. Mute 2% chance. Okay. Do we even have spells? And all of our buffs are gone. Except Stuvalier, who I guess dodged? But you can't do this thing, so let's run up. Damn. And it cancelled our spellcasting thing, so that's just very nice. Oh, we're sealed. If at least I could move closer so we could cast some buffs. Seal for 2 turns, yeah, that sucks. I guess you'll unseal yourself with an item. We had exactly 69, oh what a shame. Hey, we burned her. for 1 turn. So I guess maybe she doesn't have the quartz that makes debuffs last longer. Because I doubt if it had been 0 turns that, you know, it would have worked at all. So, I don't know, man. Shit. Hopefully this will get us another BP, because we need at least 2. There we go. God damn it. And now 2 of us are fucking sealed. That's just fantastic. Emma's gonna be up next, so I guess I'll just walk on over closer. Then she's gonna cast the Serene Blessing. Wonderful. And then we're gonna get a Shining up in this business. It won't come out early enough. You know what, build some CP back, I guess. Oh, wait. Okay, Yuna can re-up the order. Thank you. Just as it runs out. Wonderful timing. Oh, dang it, we can't get everybody. Not even close. We can't even get 3. Shit. I guess we're gonna reach... Nice dodges. We're gonna reach half damage dealt before we break after all. Hey. Nice dodges out of nowhere. So we can't really do this, can we? We're gonna hit 3, but not everybody. This is awkward. I don't like it. If I move to attack, then Yuna won't get the La Forte buff, probably. Let's get some more buffs, I suppose. That will swiftly be removed by that one move. Which is not very nice. Of course! Didn't even get 1 fucking round of the benefits of it. Holy shit, man. God damn. Okay, no more buffs then. Jesus Christ. What a piece of shit move, man. Gosh. Oh. Can't go and attack right now. If I can try, I don't care. I was whatever, man. Just so we all get hit by the holy breath, you know. Maybe if we only have that 1 buff on us, she won't do it. I guess technically it's 2 buffs, but you know what I mean. Ah, fuck, our order ended. And she's getting 2 attacks. That sucks so much. Why is the range on this so much smaller than I remember? Why is Yuna not in there? I guess Yuna... Nope, she took a bit of damage too. This is such... I hate these situations, man. And we can't even get BP. Like this. We can't heal right now. Oh, fucking god. Fuck, and I can't even order up yet. Oh my god. I really hope this gives me a BP and we survive this next move. Thank you. You know what, actually, we will survive this next move, no matter what it is. Take this. Surely that's not dropping our stuff. Okay, good. Yeah. Think about what you just did. Just gonna... well, we can't reach. But I wanna get closer, and then she's gonna swoop over to the other side again. I know. I know how this goes. Good. That was a nice crit. Do you have holy breath? No. Dang. Alright. Body wound. Holy Grand Cross. Well, good thing we are still armored up. Wow. She's crucifying all of us. It's like a crucifixion of our crucifix, and we're all crossed and crosses and cross. Except, just kidding. Okay, where were we? Right here. Kicking ass. Dang it. Kicking ass. I said kicking ass. Damn it. We need an unbalanced soon, man. Saints aura. No thank you. There we go. Instant super spell. It's not really super, but it is instant. I'm guessing her speed buff doesn't get removed here, but I'll try. And I will also not just try, but definitely ban this dumbass bot. Not meta. Okay, we did remove the speed up. That's nice. That's very, very nice. We still have 2 turns of damage reduction. Hopefully that'll actually last, and she won't like do something that gives her 3 turns, or like delay herself by like 2 turns and then hit us or some shit. There are so many possibilities that everything could always go wrong. Boom. This again? Well, I guess this time we don't have the protection, so who knows how much this will do? Okay. Acceptable. Huh? Okay, we still have plenty turns before the enemy's next turn, so we don't need to Black Tortoise it up again right now. I would like some unbalances though, to start pre-building those BP. I hope I'll get at least one from this one. One exactly. Thank you. Man, breaking her takes forever, and so does, you know, bringing it down her HP. Wait. Almost missed the timing. Ouchie. Shit. Ouchie, ouch. I guess as long as we only have like 1 buff-ish on us, it kind of works. So let's do this one, and then she can apply her own attack buff with a craft, maybe. Oh. Now we'll have another BP for another Black Tortoise if we need it, when we need it rather. I kind of wanna, but every time she gets a turn it's right before Ariane Road, so the fucking balance down isn't gonna last long enough to really matter. But let's do it anyway, let's see. 4 turns, okay. Of course, so even if we just have 1, she does that sometimes. But for some reason it once again lasts on her here. Don't know what the deal with that is. I don't think she dodged the attack. I don't think she dodged it last time either, but... hey, whatever. I'll take it! You still try this though. Right, she's the only one with a debuff, so Curio Bomb, Self. Exactly 0 BP again, because we are starving for unbalances. Did we get a single chance to attack her physically with like something that could unbalance? We didn't. Holy fuck, man. Well, so should have, you know, 1 more round, or 2 at least. You can't be fucking serious. You cannot be fucking serious! Yuna once again sealed. Okay, wait, actually Sarah kept her own buff, so that's nice. And, you know, She here also didn't lose hers, so actually it's fine, I guess. Maybe it doesn't always take it. Huh? Whatever. There's a guaranteed crit. I'll take that with Sarah, probably. Good. Can you believe this fucking garbage? She has Recuria. Just use that, I guess. We could just leave the guaranteed crit on her spell, but she has a 60-something% chance to crit anyway. While Sarah only has like, I don't know, 18 or something. So let's use it on that after all. Yeah. She is unbreakable. Good. Because we really need those BP. I could be using BP items, I know. But that's not a turn where I do damage, so... Nice. Ouch. We're getting there. We're reaching the point where we are seeing the end. But we can't slack off on survivability yet. Flash! Oh. Almost got that break. Almost got it. I can see it in my own eyes. There it is. My goodness. Wow. Flash! We should be able to get two more BP, right? Or at least one. And we might not need it. What a fitting final move. Can we just stop here? Can we just roll credits right now so I don't have to do another Soldat fucking fight? No? Just thought I'd ask. Damn, she was tanky. Oh, we broke her javelin. It still has a pointy end, but probably not as pointy. That's when she throws away her javelin and starts fighting martial arts, not an armored style, which is actually way stronger because she's just that cool. And then she joins our party like that. So then we can have Angelica and her as cool martial arts ladies. Then Yuna's also going to start doing that more. And Laura also. And Fee, and then we can have like 6 party members actually, so that Sarah can also be in there. And then all the men die, especially Rin, he dies twice.
了解だ。
頑張ってください、二人とも。リアンヌは250年前から狩る機体じゃ。全身全霊をもって挑むがよい。
来いバリマール。キナオルディーネ。
鬼神での退治は工房本拠地以来となりますか。白危険。そこに彼女がいるみたいですね。
ええ、バリマールも含めて今は話すことはできませんが、二人のためにもこの第三総国何としても乗り越えさせてもらう。全力で行くぜ聖女さんよ。
息やよし。こちらも手を抜くつもりはありません。両兵王を下した実力、振り絞りつつ抗うといいでしょう。
Okay. Victory in the second rivalry has boosted Valamar's HP by 50,000. Okay. About partners in the third rivalry. Because the Courageous 2 is nearby, you can select from your full roster of partners for this battle. That... Sure, whatever. Fucking sure, whatever. We're in some fucking space dimension bullshit. But the actual proximity of the Courageous matters, sure. You know what, that's fine. Give me whatever explanation, it's fine. I'll accept it, it's fine. It makes enough sense. HP and strength. Strength 400. Strength and speed. Speed. ATS. Strength and ATS. Strength and speed. And then strength sounds pretty good too. Maybe 5 speed would be better than 5% crit rate. What is our crit rate? I just don't know. No, this is perfect. It's the perfect lineup and nobody's ever done anything better. It's obviously the arms. See, I told you. Is it the arms? It is the arms. For real, for real. Ouchie. Well, there's no point in healing yet or anything, so I guess we'll just use 100 EP to do some damage. Bada boom. Don't do it. It's still the arms. Let's keep going for the arms. Strength and ATS up large, plus 40 CP, that's not bad. The 2 turns is just not that much. Kinda don't want to spend that much EP because we're gonna have to heal soon and all that shit. But this is probably not very strong. Screw it. Let's do it. Ouchie. I don't like the look of that. This is an impede. But this lowers strength and has a high chance to crit. No, wait, it doesn't have a high chance to crit. But high chance to unbalance. Let's do that. Just for funsies. See, I told you it would be fun. And then now with him we can go for the Helix, which can also seal, which would probably work. Didn't get an unbalance, sadly. Do we go for another spell thing? Or just heal up right now, just to be safe? As they say, safety last. Oh no. Well, I think now we should heal him, though. He was at about 50%. Is your strength down? No, it's not. Obviously in this stance, you gotta aim for the body. I was joking about that. Ouch. That hurted. That hurterized. Sarah is on him rather, so I can do something else. To attack the body, obviously. What? What? Laura's coming up soon. We can't charge, obviously. Or rather, we can't heal. Body's 2 stars, huh? Oh, what? It can't be the arms again. Hey. What? I guess this stance just doesn't have a real weakness. That's not fair. Ouchie. That hurts. We haven't gotten an imbalance in so long, Jesus Christ. Because we got that 5th BP, and I was like, okay, we're gonna do the ultimate attack in a second. And we haven't gotten a single one since then. Fucking Christ, man. But this one will be it. See, I told you. Foundry Unite. Anime. Almost got the break. Wait. Wow. She said we have grown, we have matured, we have, you know, gotten better at stuff. Ow. All that delicious healing I just did is going down the drain. It's that move, but in the robots. She says it's over. Guess it's time to turn off the game. Ow. God damn. And we can't heal yet. This shit is so fucking boring. I don't want to do this ever again. Ah! Maybe I should have had Laura heal us instead. But whatever, I'm just gonna recharge again. Should prepare for the next inevitable bullshittery. What? I didn't seal you? God damn, that fucking destroyed Ordina again. And us. Wow. I'm having so much fun with this fight. Because I gotta heal again. Do you understand how much fun that is? Stop, make it stop! This is the least interesting fucking shit in any RPG I've ever played. I guess except for like Final Fantasy 1 or something. But you know, at that point, fucking RPGs were new. They couldn't really, you know, it was difficult. They couldn't have known. I should probably use a healing item on Reen's ass. Again with an all-hitting attack that does like 30% for some fucking reason. Laura's gonna act soon, so we can actually do something else. It's beautiful. I guess I'll actually go for the impede. Because I'm tired of these special moves being way too strong. Hey, we even got an unbalance. I love it. Like this move also has become basically useless because now there's two of us, and that means I can't guarantee that we'll get attacked unless there's a multi-target thing, and then. But you know, usually we don't have the time for that, and that's all stupid. It's all fucking garbage. Anyway, let's try that. Yippee! Why do you go again? Oh my fucking god, this is so dumb. And she immediately gets to charge another move. Holy shit, it's so stupid. It's so unbelievably dumb. Holy shit. I'm gonna impede rather than try to survive with him, and maybe he won't get attacked, and maybe it'll be good. Because holy shit, I cannot fucking stand this instant spam of super moves that she's doing. And of course she acts like 3,000 times in a row. Cool. Cool. Great. Awesome. Hey, we get to act again right after that. That's crazy. Wow. Seal this action. Yippee. You know what? I'll use one of these. And the next hit we get, we'll do one of those unite attacks. Because I'm desperate. We still don't know the place for this one, huh? It's gotta be the head, even though the head is the least exposed part. But it's gotta be the head. See? You know, we've seen this before. It's fine. Finally, some damage. Wait, it's nothing. It's literally nothing for this one. Stop it, please. You can't follow up into that fucking move on a whim. Oh my god, can we stop it, please? I say no. It won't help, probably, but I said it at least, you know? Sometimes you just gotta establish what's right and wrong in a relationship, you know? Sometimes you just gotta tell your partner, yo, this bothers me, so I will have to kill you now, and then you kill them. Don't fucking do the super move. Okay, thank you. I'm so grateful to you, my lord and savior. Lower your defense, maybe. I guess I'll do some damage. This technically would lower your strength, but it probably won't work. Jeez. Impede. Unbalance, please. Dang it. Yeah, okay. That probably won't kill. Alright, let's use a repair stone on this guy, because he's also nearly dead. We survived, it's crazy. Let's do that again, I guess. And then maybe with a good attack out of ring, we might be able to finish this. Especially if we get a follow-up. Come on, please. Thank you. Finisher, please, please. Please, get me out of this fucking fight. The finisher finished. Wow. Oh, I hate these fights. They suck so badly. That took 15 minutes. 15 minutes of me not being able to do just about anything. God. Yippee.
これが250年の研鑽。さすが鋼の聖女。いや、リアンヌ・サンドロットか。
見事です。灰と青の機動車よ。これで終わりですね。
Are you also gonna disappear?
団長の時と同じ。
But you're gonna join us, right? Totally. Do it for Duvalier. You don't want to make her sad, do you?
これで灰は銀の力を手に入れる。紫も取り込んだ今、うまく使いこなせれば必ずや総国を勝ち抜けるでしょう。それでも黒に届くかは賭けとなるでしょうが。
おい、あんたまさか。 最初からそのつもりで。
それこそまさか。私は全てをかけて挑みました。それでもあなたたちは私を超えた。最後まで自分と仲間を信じて。
We proved to be the more powerful as two people. I don't think we would have won in a one-on-one. But hey, whatever, sure.
ルグイン博、デュバリーに続いて新しい時代を見せてもらった気分です。もう悔いはありません。
But you should still join us.
長いとても長い旅でした。
ふざけるでない、リアン
Yeah, listen to your old friend. She's been alive even longer than you.
何も悔いはないじゃん、アホが。このまま消えるなど許さんぞ。わらわに相談もせず250年一人だけで抱え込みおった謝罪はどうした。
Tell her.
何よりドライケルスの魂を放って一人で行くつもりか。そうですよ、これから戦争だって始まります。もう止められないかもしれない。私だってそれは分かってます。でも大昔の戦争を終わらせた聖女さんご本人なんでしょ。だったらどうかお願いします。もし戦争が始まっちゃったとしてもどこかで止めるのは手伝ってください。
Yeah. Don't say anything, Lee. Damn it.
あなたは流らえることを自ら選んだはずだ。俺ですら追加ステージの最中なのに、とっとと退場は通らないんじゃねえか。
孤独な修羅の道ではなく女神への道だって同じことです。私は証明しました。マスターの槍の穂先を砕くことで共に荒れる資格があることを。
Come on, listen to how sad she sounds.
なのにこのまま消えてしまわれたらあまりに約束が違うというもの。
What is she fighting for?
マスターはずるい、ずるいですわ。
デュバリー参りましたね。彼の魂を継ぐ子らに見取られるなら本望だと思っていたのですが、久しく忘れていたようです。命というものの輝きと尊さを。そうですね、ドライケルス。あなたにもう一度会うためにも。
Yippee.
いや、
Well,
伝説にはここで
hey, don't you dare.
ご一緒願うとし
Hey, fuck off. Don't you dare. Don't you do anything. Get out of my house. No, no, no. No, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Does that mean he's gonna absorb her power now? Kill-stealing piece of garbage? Looks like it, huh? You're too slow, Reen, and you too, Crow. God damn it. I mean, it was pretty sudden, who could have known, but still. Fucking god damn it. Fuck you, dude. I never liked you.
気づけぬとは。
Man. You look lame. You look fucking lame.
翼が奴に
Whack ass design. You suck.
だね、諸君。
Fuck you.
これにて第三総国は完了。金もさらなる進化を果たせたよ。
You know, I never brought it up, but you share a name with a Street Fighter character who also sucks, and now I see a lot more similarity all of a sudden. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck him up. Destroy him right now. It's not gonna do anything because he's so strong. Oh, he's so impressive. Wow, look at him. Wow. Dumb asshole. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. That guy sucks. Let's kill him together.
マスター
駆けつけてくれたのか。兄上。いや、ルーファス・アルバレア。
I guess now everybody's here.
自分がたった今何をしたのか分かっているのか。
せっかくの白金の翼いらぬようだからもらい受けたまで。
Fuck up.
7の総国は奪い合い、戦場での油断は命取りということさ。じきに現代の大戦も始まる。伝説が退場するには良き頃合いだろう。
This is extra annoying because I was thinking that, you know, because this game is dragging on for so long, that what they should have done is not that Reen should fight all of the fucking rivalries, but that, you know, he fights the one guy or something, and then, like, the other people fight among themselves also, and then we fight them after they have powered up, or something, right? That would make sense. It would make for better encounters, because it would make more sense for them to be stronger after we've powered up. And it would cut down on the fucking time required to go through all of these things. Now he powered up, but after we did all the work. After we went through all of that shit. Fuck you, Rufus. You'll never beat Ken.
あなたという人は。
すでに夜は明けた。ほどなく兆しも現れ、明日にはヨルムンガンドが開始される。すべての戦略、準備は完了し、あとはバンダイク元帥にお任せした。私は閣下たちと最後の舞台で待つとしよう。決着を楽しみにしているよ。
I don't fall into a black hole and perish, jackass.
最後の舞台
一体
ルーファス卿が一枚上手だったようですね。
Maybe we can still save you? It's just a flesh wound.
俺の時と同じ。
リアンヌ待って俺今
いいのですロゼ。もう間に合わないでしょ。
Who is to say?
親は子に嘘をつくもの。ごめんなさい、デュバリ。アイネス、エンネアもこうなさなかった人生でしたが、あなたたちと過ごした日々はまるで
マスター
リアンヌ様
ずいぶん心配をかけましたね、ロゼ。ですが、あなたという生涯の友人と出会えて本当によかった。
Dearest friend whom I haven't really spoken to in the last 20 years or so.
優
At
しい
least.
魔女よ。
このアホそれはこちらのセリフであろうが。
ラウラ城。エスターがあなたという未来へと受け継がれたこと、とても嬉しく思います。
She does have the right of that, though.
ビクター卿、ルグイン伯にもどうかよろしく伝えてください。
賜りました。
リアンナさん、俺は
It's all your fault, Reen. You can't be sorry enough.
あの時の赤子が 慨深いものですね。勝手な話かもしれませんが、息子がいたらこうなのかとも無双したことも
No,
あります。
fucking don't say that. God damn it.
彼との対決、おそらく
She's speaking to
あな
Laura
たにしかなし
and
得
Sarah
ないこ
actually.
とでしょ
Not really.
う。せめてわずかに残った力を。
See, this would be so much cooler if this was directed at Laura. Or somebody who makes sense. You know, who has an actual relation to him. But all of the power-ups have to go to the protagonist.
私の旅もようやく本当に終わりです。
That's kind of why I thought Gaius turning out to have some extra stuff was cool. Because it was a unique thing to him that was not the protagonist bullshit. Alright, Rufus is number 1 on the hate list now. Congratulations. Number 2 on the hate list is still whoever throws these flashbangs, though. That's probably Rufus too, actually, now that I think about it.
もう朝みたいですね。
Aww.
マスター、デュバリ。
泣くな。マスターは果たされたのだ。
うん。団長と同じ顔してた。
I don't know about that.
悔いはなかったと思う。
ああ、お前さんたちは俺たちにちゃんと残せたってことだ。
そうじゃな。わずかに残されし力を灰と剣に託したようじゃが、銀の力の断片が吸い込まれていきましたね。
形状は変わらないけど、どこか雰囲気が違うような。
そうか。
Oh,
これは聖女の置き土産か。
back to your senses, I guess.
今のって。
バリマール、お前が喋ったのか。
うん。限界では久しいな、リー。銀と聖女の力によって呪いの枷もようやく外すことができた。
Pretty well placed, like, you know, bit of uplifting thing after that horrible series of events.
そして彼女。
Uh-huh.
うん。ほんとすごい人だよね。
Can you just project yourself at will now? Hey.
ミリアム。これは夢。いや。
ミリアムさん、冗談なら許しません。
It's Miriam Nesan to you, Altina.
落ち着いてよ、アル。
In fact, it's Onechan
夢
to
で
you.
も冗談でもないってば。聖女さんと銀の力なのかな。なんか出られるようになったみたい。あくまで思念体だから実体があるわけじゃないけどね。
そっか。
って軽すぎるだろう。
もうなんて置き土産なのよ。感謝する聖女よ。
本当にあの方らしいというか。
あの格好つけが最後まで小憎い真似をしよって。達者でな、我が友よ。
やれやれ、
間に合わなかったか。
What's up?
あんたは道化師現れたわね。
そんなに警戒しないでおくれよ。
I've been meaning to look back on that scene where it was like an all girls versus all girls fight or something. And but Campanella was on the enemy side, and Campanella said something about that, like where I'm not sure. Maybe that was suggesting that they are actually female or something. I don't know. I was talking about something else while that was going on, so I missed it. Been meaning to look back at it. I haven't yet, but it's been on my mind whenever Campanella shows up. Um,
昔なじみとして彼女の最後を見届けに来ただけさ。彼らと同じく。
Oh. Not. I mean, I guess. No, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, they were all part of the Ouroboros at some point.
ブルブランも含めて顛末を見ていたみたいですね。
ああ、我らが公演を手伝いに来たもう一つの理由でもあるからね。
ババ様が向かった後、なんとか霊視で終えてよかったわ。そう言ってしまったのね。素敵なお姉さんだったわね。何度もお茶に付き合ってくれたし、レイベと手合わせしているのを見ているのも好きだったわ。
Of course, she always won because she's always been way stronger than that guy.
そうか。僕の心が壊れていた時も何くれとなく気にかけてくれた。寂しくなるな。本当に。感謝する。
本当にいろいろな人に慕われていた方だったものね。
結社としては
The most valuable.
込む駒を失った形にはなるけど。
I guess now McBurn's like 4th strongest rather than 5th strongest.
まあいいか。名手も気になさらないだろうし。
I guess the Grandmaster sucks then.
あんた
一人だけ敵側のくせにずうずうしいじゃねえか。
いや、今はなしにしよう。そちらも争うつもりはないんだろ。
そりゃあね、僕だって寂しくないわけじゃない。そんな気持ちになれるのがちょっと不思議ではあるんだけどね。
カンパネルラ、相変わらず食えないこというか。さてカンパネルラ、せっかくなので答えてくれるかしら。総督が言っていた兆し、そして最後の舞台とは何のこと？
そういえば
それがあったわね。察するにここにマクバーンや戦記のお姉さんがいない理由かしら。
確かにあの戦闘狂なら観戦に来てもおかしくねえが。
それにマクバーンは聖女と並ぶ結社の古株だったはずだ。
タワーから去ったばかりとはいえ、この場にいないのは気になりますわね。
すぐにわかるんじゃないかな。ちょうど始まるみたいだしね。
ほら
Goodbye. What? Another big barrier or light or something? Oop. I mean, it's a light, but not the kind I was expecting.
今なんだか。
ああ、何かが光ったような。
Oops.
教官
大丈夫だ。だがこの気配は
何かが現れやがったのか。
この方角、やはりあの地でしたか。ええ、間違いないでしょう。
大丈夫か君たち。
Ominous as always.
カレシャス2。
オリビーさんですか？
Who else?
すぐに乗ってくるたまえ。エステル君やロイド君たちにも一旦乗り込んでもらっている。
Cool.
帝国各地で異変が発生してるの。
Again?
まずは中西部の外れ、辺境のオスギリアス盆地。
When isn't there something strange happening in Erbonia these days? Trails of Cold Steel 4? Oh, that's what we're playing. Now loading. Just out here. Moments ago. That sure is the Osgiliath Basin. Midwestern Erbonia, skies above the Osgiliath Basin. Basin. Based in. Stop it with the flashbangs, Rufus. Is that the Majora's Mask moon? No, not quite. That's the thing from Refantasio. Metaphor. It's a fusion of both. I wonder if that's supposed to represent, you know, the Earth with the continents on it. Hey, Mick. There's that douchebag McBurn and my girl Shirley. My Shirley. My Shirley. My girl.
祭りの始まりだ。
And yeah, we're far. Rufus just, you know, put himself at number 1 of the hate list. Fucking piece of shit. Lamar Province, Ordis. I suppose weird, things with eyes are showing up all across the place, huh?
なんだあれは。
あなた。
白い杭。どこかで。
Is that white? I wouldn't call that white. Not from what we've seen. Sutherland Province, St. Ark. Surely nothing weird's gonna appear here. Wait a minute. That one looks a lot more similar to the last one. What?
あれは一体。イリーナ、お前何か知っておらんのか。
It wasn't
さ
me.
すがに聞いていないわ。だけど、なるほど。列車砲でも飛行
Yeah,
戦
that
艦
looks
で
a
はな
little
く、
different from those.
これこそが彼らの。
Nord Highlands, Northern Region. This place is gonna be fine, though. They couldn't possibly put a what? This douchebag.
あれが。道化師が言っていた真の切り札か。
Nortia Province, Isengard Mountain Range. Oh my god. In the middle of nowhere.
そうか。かつてノーザンブリアに現れたという。
Voidson Province, Southern Lake Abel. Is gonna be just fun.
聞いた話と同じだ。くそ、なんてものを呼び出しやがる。
Yeah. Whatever it is, it sure looks grotesque. Is one gonna just appear right in the middle of these streets? Kinda. It's another one of the ones that looks like the Majora's Mask moon, you know, crossed with the thing from Metaphor. 2 of those and like 3 or 4 of the pillar things. No, you can't tell me what to do. Not you. You have been surpassed on the hate list, but you're still hated. What, do you think you look fresh with your new outfit? You fucking don't. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yippee! Oh, now I'm convinced that this weird demonic-looking thing in the sky isn't evil. Especially now that the evil red plants have started growing on the streets. It all makes so much sense now. The curse be doing shit. Whoops. That's a good face though. Yay! You know what, now that I think about it, war doesn't sound so bad. And evil demon things? Honestly? Kinda cool. I should go grab a gun and shoot people on the streets. In the name of the Empire.
あれこそが1200年前知性の祖先が築いた幻想軌道要塞
I guess you don't have any artsy folks. I guess you could call this artsy, whatever. Claire, you look good in that, but still, you have a lot of explaining left to do still. You haven't even begun to explain. Could you... Okay, Claire, if you push Cedric and Rufus off of this ship right now, I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you right now. Without any explanations. Huh. Great. Boom. Act 3, Seekers of the Dawn end. So there is in fact another act. We didn't rank up from that. But we got the S rank. Oh man. But hopefully this means we're at least done with the rivalries. Now excuse me for a few minutes while I go to an idol meeting, because I've got a lot to talk about with my idol friends. So BRB. Okay. Me and the idols, we have come to the conclusion that Rufus sucks ass, and so does Cedric. And so now we shall continue. Proceed into the next act, I guess. Half a day passed in the blink of an eye. But we only have until tomorrow before the war starts. We can't fucking mess around half a day. 5 towering spires had appeared throughout Erebonia, as well as a massive floating stronghold. At first the people fell into a panic, but announcements from the imperial government eventually calmed their unrest. And so, though some did so with exhausted resignation, and others with an eerie sort of excitement, all turned to face tomorrow's coming war. Oh boy. I thought they were here with us. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Those on the Courageous 2 quickly sent out emergency messages to all their allies. Together they worked tirelessly, attempting to make sense of the situation as much as possible. It's kind of hard to read on the white outfit of Aurelia, the white text. As a result, they concluded that the ancient floating fortress had appeared as part of the final stage of the Empire's curse. Its powerful energies would further twist and warp the people's minds in order to drive them to endless war and bloodshed. In addition, the true nature of the numerous white spires was instantly clear to those with ties to the church. Huh. They were nearly identical to the salt pail, the product of a singularity and the cause of the Northumbrian disaster 28 years ago. Right. It was hypothesized that they were created from residual matter of the original salt pail that had remained underground. Oh no. However, unlike the original salt pail, these new ones did not convert their surroundings to salt. Rather, they appeared to be spiritually linked to the floating fortress. A multi-layered barrier that was also observed surrounding the fortress, with initial analysis revealing it to be completely impenetrable. Well, guess we're screwed. Time to give up. I hear it's nice and liberal. We could move there. Operation Yomungander showed no signs of slowing, but the resistance represented by Mil Mirage was also gathering momentum. Meanwhile, they are looking at a laptop screen, even though they have this magical fountain thing to look into. I guess modern technology is just better at watching things. Calvert, Liberal, and Remuferia mustered their forces along with support from the Viceland army. The time for the continent's 2 great powers to clash drew nearer and nearer, with the fate of the world hanging in the balance. Kia, could you, turn back time again or something? Or rather, go to a different timeline, maybe there's a good one. Oliver, Reen, and the rest of the Radiant Wings would not stand idly by and watch fate unfold, however. As they were trying to decide their best course of action, they received an unexpected message from an old friend. Georg. It was George. He had called to fill them in on what was happening. Huh. So yeah, you guys are fucked. Bye. I see. The massive object that had appeared over this Osgiliath Basin was an ancient superweapon of the gnomes, the Tuatha De Danann, otherwise known as the Imperial Fortress. It was an airborne structure from before the Great Collapse that had been hidden away in a space-time distortion caused by the Great One's birth. Okay. For the past millennium, the gnomes had been carrying out large-scale renovations on the fortress. It had been converted to connect to the Pales and interface with the curse through them, turning it into an ideal stage for the rivalry of the Seventh. It was there they intended to hold the final rivalry once the Great Twilight had reached its climax, all for the sake of reforging the Great One. Huh. However, though it was faint, a single spark of hope yet remained. Finally, the members of the Radiant Wings gathered together, joined by key personnel from Melmirage, and together they began devising an all-or-nothing plan to combat the dire situation before them. And so it was that on the eve of the clash between Jormungandr and Melmirage, a third operation was born. Their course of action decided, all those involved gathered together at a certain location in Crossbelt. So now there's 3 standards. Everybody knows that XKCD comic, right? August 31st, the eve of war. Mishi Island. Perfect place for a serious discussion about war. What, are we gonna meet on top of the Ferris wheel? I mean, it's got a nice view. Hopefully another representation of how time actually goes right now. What are we doing? All the witches doing stuff. And the church people are, you know, helping too. I guess we're just making a big barrier to make sure none of the enemies can interfere with whatever we're planning here. Hey guys. Hey guys. Michelin Wonderland.
お疲れ様、あんたたち。
エマたちも、ローゼリアさんにクロチルダさんもお疲れ様です。まさかミシュラム全体に不可視の結界を張っちまうとはな。
Nailed it.
ああ、俺たちの聖魂とメルカバ、 そして大魔女たちによる秘術。
それと2機の鬼神の力を合わせて初めて可能な離れ技ですね。
しかもパンタグリエルの莫大な動力を霊力に変換して結界を維持するなんて。
It's a great collaboration between everything.
はっはっは。もはや何でもありだね。
笑い事じゃねえだろ。
まあ今宵一晩くらいはなんとか持ってくれるじゃろ。
列車砲の直撃を受けても数発くらいなら持つはずよ。まあ明日の開戦を前にこちらは放置するつもりみたいだけど。
ああ、宰相たちにしてみればこの地の戦力など灯籠の斧。
むしろ黄昏を盛り上げる前座くらいの認識でしょうからね。
I don't know, I feel like he's probably pretty keenly aware of the Ashen Knight at least.
前座上等じゃない。
Is that my girl? It is. And my wife, Shara.
お疲れ様です。部屋に荷物を置いてきたんですか？うん。まさかあんなに豪華な部屋とは思わなかったけど。
壮行会のためとはいえ貸し切りにしてくれるなんてね。
地元の俺たちですらめったに泊まれないホテルだからな。
ふむ。それこそ通商会議後のマリアベルさんの招待以来ですね。
あったなあ。って懐かしすぎるだろう。
それを考えるとちょっと複雑というか。
楽しかったけどね。
しかし賑やかになりそうだな。
うん。トールズ関係者もかなり来ているみたいだし。
それもいいだろう。何せ最後の夜だからね。
ええ、本当に。すべては明日の翼のひらめき作戦次
第。Shining Steel.
正直、綱渡りとしか思えないような内容だけどね。
Maybe it was named in honor of Ariane Road after what happened. A few hours ago.
これが翼のひらめき作戦ですか。
こうしてまとめてみると大胆不敵というより無謀というか。
So we destroy the pales and then we go in there.
とにかくギリギリのバランスで成り立っている作戦だと思います。
選抜メンバーを集めて帝国各地の塩の杭を吸収。機能停止に追い込んで結界を解除し、カレージャス2で要塞に突入するか。
不測の事態もある。そこまで都合よくいかない可能性もあるだろう。だが何よりも重要なのはかの地に鬼神と7組を送り込むことだ。ああ、最悪カレージャス2が着陸できなくても構わないだろう。戦争が佳境に入る前にリーン君たちが乗り込めるのならば。
彼らは黄昏の極みにおいて総国を終わらせようとしている。確かにその前に総国を制すれば目的の阻止も叶うかもしれぬか。彼らには余裕があります。どのみちリーン教官を迎え入れるはず。付け入る隙は十分にあるでしょう。
だが潮の杭はどうするんだ。あれも見るからにヤバいというか尋常じゃねえ気配がするぞ。
ええ、濃密な隔離用の気配。おそらく得意点と化すことで鉄壁の砦となっているでしょう。
各地に現れている。
I've dealt with a lot of singularities in my day, you know. I'd say like you know the Camelot singularity was pretty good.
いや、それ以上に厄介そうな守護者がいる気配がしますね。
ええ、
話は早いわ。
ああ、ここは俺たちの出番だろ。
Mm-hmm.
5本ある潮の杭のうち1本は私たちが持つわ。
They can probably take on more than one.
誰が行くかはこれから検討する。
俺たち特務支援課も同様だ。光りまとう翼の一員としてリーンたちの道を開かせてほしい。
I wonder if I'll get to / have to play any of these. Or if we'll just wait for the signal, I guess, from the NPCs.
まあそうなるわな。
私たちにも任せていただきましょうか。
So you're not going to be with us directly, huh?
デュバリーさん、
For this one.
大丈夫なのか？
マスターとの別れ、なんとか心の整理もつけられました。
今こそ我ら敵機体一丸となって意志を継ぐとき。
マスターに力を託されたあなたたちの道を開くことでね。
そなたたち、
俺らも乗らせてもらうで。
Mm. Oh, sure.
敵対の姉さんたちと共同戦線を張らせてもらうわ。団長の意志を継ぐためにもな。
でもでは
やれやれ、一気当選のメンツじゃないの。
Huh?
ならば私たちも選抜メンバーに加えてもらおうか。
So I won't be taking them into my final dungeon party either, huh?
ラインフォルト家のメイドとしてお役目を果たさせていただきます。シャロン？形は違えど、私もアンゼリカ様も彼らに使われていた身、一矢報いたいと相談しておりまして。
聞けばミュラー中佐が明日にはカレイジャス2に復帰するとのこと。ならばソーダは本職にお任せして存分に暴れさせてもら
But
う。
you're way better at it, of course.
シャロン、アンゼリカさん。だったら私も。
トアはどうさ。作戦立案者の一人だろ。カレイジャス2の
But I need you here, Angelica.
作戦全体の指揮も取る必要がある。
ああ、それはぜひお願いしたい。
私もブリッジには入るつもりだが、防空管制で手一杯になるだろう。
わかりました。ご安心ください、トワさん。私たちも精一杯手伝わせていただきますから。ありがとう、二人とも。でもアンちゃんたちだけじゃ。
それについては僕にも手伝わせてもらいたい。
ゼリカと目配せしてやがると思えば。
ああ、どの面下げてと言われるだろう。カレイジャス爆破の罪滅ぼしになるとも思わない。ですがフランツ先輩のように負荷はもらいたくありませんから。
ジョルジュ君。
これで3人。
ならばわらわが手伝うとしよう。
Well, now they got a strong party. Well, they already did with just Sharon and Angelica, honestly.
ならば最後の一花、ワコードたちのためにパーッと咲かせるのも悪くない。不足かな。ログナーの娘に元知性、ラインフォルト家のメイドよ。
More than sufficient.
とんでもない。できれば、ボンキュボンの方も堪能させていただき。
See, Angelica just gets it, man. She's the goat. That's why she's the best. No, it's always the time for Bon Q Bon.
よろしくお願いします、ローゼリア様。
たく。
これで4組。すごいことになってきましたね。
しかし残る1本は。
Yeah.
ならば私が出るとしよう
Oh.
か。
Well, if there's anybody to leave that to solo, it would be you.
文校長？あんたは千のかげろうに集中するんじゃねえのかよ。
That's old news.
だが初日はオレスに全て任せる段取りだ。
私が動くのは明日から。戦が佳境に入り始める頃合いだな。
カシウス中将の見立てでは初日は様子見の前哨戦になるとのこと。おそらく帝国軍最高司令官であるバンダイク元帥も同様に動かれるかと。
ただし2日目からは総力戦。全8戦線において徹底的な殲滅戦が繰り広げられることになるだろう。
リベール、レニフェリア方面では帝国軍は足止めを食らうだろうが、そこにも第3第4を含めた最強師団が順次投入される見込みだ。
当然そうなるよね。
その手前で食い止めるためにも協力してくれるってことですよね。
さて、まあ決戦前の肩慣らしとしてはちょうど良いだろう。頼もしき助っ人もいることだしな。
It would be funny if, like, I did get to play all of these, and for everybody, for all of the groups, it was just regular, you know, RPG gameplay like always. But when you play Le Guin, it just turns into like a Musou game, just slash through things action style. That would be funny.
将軍と同じく初日だけは付き合わせてもらうわ。
She doesn't need help, but hey, whatever.
私もサンドロットを次し一門の当主として最後の務めを果たすとしようか。
このメンツは気遅れするが、ここらで取り戻させてもらうぜ。
父上、トバル殿の
姉さんのことだから絶対に言い出すと思ったわ。
You know, now, look at the screen. Look at how Estelle and Agate are looking to the side. This is extremely nitpicky, but doesn't it make no sense that they're looking to the side like that? It's not like they're on this 2D plane looking to the side where the people showed up, right? Wouldn't they look at their own screen to the front or something? This is super nitpicky, but I just kind of noticed and I thought it was a little funny.
というか、美味しいところを持っていきすぎでしょ。
ゼロ駆動の意地見せてもらおうじゃねえか。
4人とも本当に頼もしい限りです。いや、エステルたちにロイドたち、リバリーさんたちに先輩たちやシャロンさんたちも。
よし、それではここに翼のひらめき作戦の発動を宣言する。開始は明日の正午。二大作戦の開始と同時刻としよう。
本日この後、有志によりミシュラムに陣を構築。壮行会なども執り行うので、どうかふるって参加してもらいたい。
I see. It would seem everything is coming along quite nicely. Yeah, this is the last place I'd expect to spend the night before a war. I still can't believe your dad booked the whole hotel out for us, and on a discount too. Well, they weren't going to have any customers otherwise. It was kind of a win-win situation, really. I see. In other words, Mishi has no choice but to entertain me for as long as I crave. Okay, Teodot, have some pity on the poor chump inside him, will you? No. I just wish Noelle, Risha, and Shizuku could have made it too. Yeah, I wanted to see Risha too. Yeah, but at least we can look forward to seeing them after all this is over. Besides, Yona, Sully, and Cecile should be arriving at any moment now. Oh, and it may please you to know my father's operation was a success. Oh, you know, I was kind of thinking that they wouldn't reveal how this goes until like the final moment or something. Oh, the curse is still taking over. Oh no, we defeated Rufus or some shit. Why is this still going wrong? And then it's like the big projection. Oh, the king is still safe. Here, listen to me, my folk. I have overcome this and so shall you. And then it's like, oh. I was kind of thinking something like that might happen. But hey, we're just finding out he's safe. Like this. So I've heard. They said he's already started to come around too. Really? Already? Wow, that's great news. His Majesty has been on all of us, all of our minds. That he has. This should help during some, bring some hope back to the people. Shara! What a wonderful relief, right, Olivier? Quite so. I'll never be able to thank Dr. Silent enough. The gang. Miller. I had no idea Father and Tobola would be coming. It's good to see you again, Giovanni. What happened to Lady Knights 2 and 3? They're running a bit late. The same applies to the 2 from Zephyr. Oh, okay. Patrick, you came all this way too? You shouldn't have. Indeed, I shall be supporting Operation Shining Steel from the field. I plan to visit His Majesty on behalf of my father as well, should time permit. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. We should request an audience with the Emperor ourselves, no? Probably, but it might be kinda tough to. That aside, we have yet a few more arrivals to introduce, once that proved a tad more troubling to arrange. Come on, you guys, no need to be shy. Oh. Hey, Dad. Dad! What are you doing here? George. You can, so you came too. Like I said on call, I still don't know if I really deserve to be here. No, that's not the voice. But once the operation starts tomorrow, I won't be moving out with anyone here other than Angie. I get how selfish this might sound, but I just wanted to see you all one last time. Oh, George, you big dumb lug. Yeah, what a soppy idiot. But he's our soppy idiot. George. What a soft-hearted disciple I found myself. Geez, you guys are just as melodramatic as Class 7 is. Well, I'm surprised you managed to make it here, Mr. Bright. By the way, I remembered or re-found out what voice I gave him. It's more than surprising. It's practically unbelievable. Does that mean you're all done preparing for Mil Mirage then? That's right. I'd like to say all is well, but that may be a bit preemptive. All in all, I'd put our chances at 60% against us. Though with General Van Dyke as our opponent, even that level of optimism may be misplaced. I see. We believe in you, Dad. Yes, we are very grateful for all you've been doing. Though my work as commander of tomorrow's operation has concluded for now, for tonight. I thought perhaps I'd come and visit, both to wish you every success in Operation Shining Steel, and to see where I might lend you our aid. Oh, and one other thing. I have a message to pass along. Huh? Ah, how serendipitous it is that our promised imbibements should arrive so soon. We do have a few guests we're still waiting on, but what say we all head to our venue for now? Sure thing. Grandfather finished preparing the guest house for us earlier. Speaking McDowell did all that just for us. That's very kind of him. I'll have to take the opportunity to thank him in person. Well, what are we waiting for? Let the celebration begin. Because I checked back the first episode of, the first game, and like one of the first things he says is like, guess I kept you waiting or something, so I decided to make him a Solid Snake type of thing. And thus, in the guest house of Michelin's villa grounds, did the send-off party for Mil Mirage commence. Class 7's new and old sat among their fellow instructors, alumni, and classmates. The Liberalian Bracers, the special support section members of the Septian Church and Hexen clan alike, and even those visiting from Calvard and Remiferia had all come as one to join in the festivities. Together they mingled, if only for tonight, enjoying food and conversation in the warm comforts of camaraderie. Laughs were exchanged on the eve of war, as they each shared in their hopes of what the morning would bring. And then... Fishing. Maybe this is where we'll fish our final catch. Catch our final fish. Either way works. Nice view. Huh. Hologram millium. Shit. And our guy is still shooting a shot. As shots go off in the night sky. Da, 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 da. Seems everyone's still got plenty of party left in them. Night's still young after all, plus we got the whole park to ourselves too. That reminds me, why don't you give us a performance, Elliot? Yeah, I've still got goosebumps from the last time I heard that violin of yours. Really? I mean, I'd love to, but where would I even play? Hey, wait a minute, where did Cheesus run off to? I believe he went to go find Milliam earlier. That does sound like something he might do. This is their last night together after all. Yeah. I don't know how you would go find her when she's like a protection in a sword, but I guess he could go find Valamar and then I guess, yeah, sure, that works. Looks like George and Jellica are getting in some time alone themselves. That said, don't you guys have any special someones of your own you should be spending the evening with? Says you. Quality guy time is great and all, but tonight could be the night, you know? Okay, we all see what you're getting at. They do have a point, though. Yeah, now he's got me thinking. Well, I know a certain guy who's got more to think on than all of us combined. I think Lloyd also has plenty of options, but I guess not quite as many as Reen, huh? Fucking pieces of shit. Indeed, rather irritating when you put it that way. Yeah, kill him. This could be your last chance to kill Reen. Guys! Guys! Don't you see the opportunity here? You could finally kill Reen. This is your last chance. Give the protagonist reins over to you now or something. Come on. Guys! This is the chance of a lifetime. The chance of a death time for Reen. If you all work together, he's easy killings, man. He's a chump. He's not even properly equipped. Fuck him up. Why are you all looking at me? Grats, Lloyd. You're not the most clueless guy in the room for once. I'm nowhere near as bad as him. At least I have some self-awareness. Do you, though? I'd say you're about the same, but Reen does have quite a few more options. Huh, bet that's easy for you to say, lover boy. Ahem, in any case, it's just as you said. This may very well be our final night. You especially will have more than a few things to make clear tonight. Yeah, I bet you've had a ton of girls confess their love to you as it is already. Well. Either way, you won't want to wake up tomorrow with any regrets. Indeed, you should let a certain individual know how you feel, no matter where those feelings may lie. Patrick. What do you think about your sister? You're right. I know what I have to do. What? You'll have to give her your answer sooner or later. He's right. Tonight might be the best chance you'll get. Anyway, let's go enjoy whatever evening we got left. Should be plenty for us to do between the beach and the park. I mean, he kind of is, but I didn't give her any special attention, so why did she show up there? They're also keeping the stores here in the center open for us too. There's still a load of fun to be had, with or without that special gal. Oh, before I forget, my dad had something he wanted to tell you, Reen. You should go and see him when you get the chance. Yeah, sure thing. Anyway, you guys have a good time out there. We will. See you later. Bing, 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 bida, bida, bing. Oh, let's kill Agate while he's sitting there too. I've been trying to keep my role as the sacrifice out of my mind, but Crowhead was right. I don't want to end this with any regrets. I'll need to find the opportunity to speak with Cassius too. Confess your feelings to Cassius Bright. Estelle, there's a new dad in town. You'll have 2 dads from now. Reen and Cassius. Sitting on a tree. Etc. And with Valamar, now that we finally can again. Oh. Then there's the tickets His Highness gave me. I may as well use them while I can. I'll have to make sure to give everyone here my thanks, and of course, get my feelings out in the open. Oh man. Oh man, oh boy. Eventide, Night of Promises. Received 5 Michelin Wonderland tickets. He was only holding 3! You lying game! 0 out of 10. These special tickets can be used during the send-off party to participate in various attractions with a special companion of your choice. You can deepen bonds like normal bonding events. Choosing a member you've formed a close bond with may trigger a special event in the future. The companion you can invite changes depending on the attraction, so use your tickets wisely. You can progress the main storyline once you have used all 5 tickets and seen all major events. Oh man. Oh, okay. Ah, there's my love. You. I'll spend all my time with you. Wait, isn't that Yuna's dad? Instructor Reen, I hope you enjoyed the special night at Michelin. Matthew Crawford, right? Please allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Reen Schwarzer, the instructor in charge of Class 7. I don't know how to thank you for letting us have the run of such a wonderful resort. Haha, don't worry about it. We haven't been getting many visitors recently anyway. And to tell you the truth, I actually became acquainted with a traveling bard Olivier during one of his visits to Crossbow. After hearing about the situation, I wanted to do what I could to help. I see, His Highness has a lot of connections. Ah, he does indeed. You saved my children's lives 2 years ago. There aren't enough words to express my gratitude. On top of that, you're looking after my eldest daughter too. I have to do what I can to repay you, you know? Please take your time and enjoy yourself. Thank you, I will. Okay. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Such heavy responsibility lies upon us. Okay, so the ticket markers are for the events, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. 2 ticket places on the beach. And 3 over there, outside of, there, wherever this is. The entrance plaza, the plaza. Fuck, dude! There's so much to think about. Let's talk to these bozos first. Nah, let's not. If I talk to literally everybody, it's gonna take too long. It's been quite some time since the entire swimming club got together. Yeah, and maybe the first time we've ever done so outside of practice. Well, at a place like this, I figure the bigger the group, the bigger the fun, right? Where do you want to hit first, Ollie? The beach? The park? I think I'd like to hit the food stalls. But maybe we should do that after the horror coaster. Getting spooked might help us build up an appetite. Haha, sure. Sounds good to me.
The horror coaster? I must admit, just thinking of it sends a little chill up my spine.
That's all part of the fun. Altina's going to be going around the park with the swimming club, huh? I'm glad to see she's finally comfortable enough to go have fun with her friends. Indeed. Ah, it's awesome to see you really getting into this, Ollie. Come on, time's a-wasting. Let's make the most of this evening and really enjoy ourselves. Yep. William had invited me a number of times to visit before, but I never thought I'd be able to come out with everyone to Michelin on a night like that tonight. Unknown attractions and unknown food, this is rather unlike me, but I can't help feeling excited. I'm happy to hear that. Try to enjoy this as much as possible then. Yeah. I guess... let's go in here. Hey there. Well, if it isn't the Craigs. Checking out what the stores have to offer. Yeah, it's just nice to get away for a little too. It's been a while since Fiona and I actually got to spend any time together. It really has. Maybe I'll pick something out for you, some little charm to keep you safe. Fiona, I'd like that. I know that what you're thinking, that you can handle yourself, that you don't need your big sister taking care of you anymore. But I still worry, so promise me you'll stay safe, Elliot. That goes for you too, Reen. Of course, Fiona, I promise. Me too, you can count on that. Brilliant timing, Reen. You have to hear this. Seems Kleist and Co had gone and bought out this place too, and so Hugo here is going on about an inspection and work and all.
Well, as long as I'm in the neighborhood, why wouldn't I? We're re-examining our business policies, so I need to get a better grasp on how our subsidiaries are doing.
Check out the tryout over there. Ever the businessman, eh, Hugo? Businessman or no, though, I'm glad to have you here offering your support to your fellow Thorth students. It means a lot to have you with us, Hugo.
The feeling is mutual. And I'll be doing everything I can to help. It seems the least I could do after all I've put you through.
It's a relief to see you've come to your senses at last. Least I know I wasn't wasting my time. Does my nut in that I canna even escape Kleist and Co at an amusement park, though?
Don't tell me you're jealous, Becky. If your association lacks the proper funding and influence, you've no one but yourself to blame.
You wit? Who'd be jealous of you, you mad numpty? I'm sure, it'd probably be fun to break into live shows and merchandising, but Hugo and Becky make for quite the pair. Aurelia, hey. A Coco Panda's tail. We've got all of this, right? Pretty sure. Or we had it, or whatever. Can I just hand that to Aurelia from here, or do I have to find her? Gilded ultramarine cameo. Antique shell cameo with refined ornamentation. Can be gifted to Aurelia while... Okay. An antique shell cameo. What a splendid gift. Thank you, Schwarzer. I've acquired quite a number of intriguing art pieces in my time as a noblewoman. This will make a fine addition to my collection. Oh, I had no idea you were an art collector. I picked this gift for you to thank you for all your help and guidance. Huh, your chivalry knows no bounds, does it? Allow me to gift you this in return.
Goldia bracelet.
A Goldia bracelet. I don't know if it's alright for me to accept something so valuable. It's a fair trade for the cameo. I hope it helps you in your endeavors. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
I actually already know what this does. Because I've actually accidentally seen it. It's 400 strength. 400. Fucking crazy. A bracelet featuring Goldia ornament. Received from General Wind. I'm thinking I might just put that on Sarah, because even without the Gladiator headband, she pretty much has full CP most of the time anyway. Thanks to the Gladiator belt and the Master Quartz she has. But you know, maybe something that gives her some immunities or some other benefits might be better, but I mean... 400. Boom, 3,404 strength. Nothing to scoff at. We'll give the Gladiator headband to somebody else, obviously. But we'll decide on whom later. Alright, I get time to die. Your motherfucking life ends in 5 seconds from now. 5 minutes? Whatever. Okay, so I was thinking we could go shopping, or maybe ride the Ferris wheel together. Oh, but I'd also like to check out the Castle of Mirrors and the food stalls. Okay, cool your jets. We're not gonna have time for all that. Don't forget we're meeting up with Estelle and the others later. You're right. I'm going to have to prioritize. So I guess I was wondering, how do you feel, about... About what? Nothing. Alright then. Anyway, whatever you want to do, I'm up for it. You've got me for the whole evening. I know that's not a ton of time, but I figure there's still plenty we can do. Just not everything. Thanks, Agate. Those two are so close, it's really sweet. I feel like something between them is a little different from usual, though. I could be wrong, though, and I'm definitely not about to bring it up. Don't do it, Tita. You've got better choices later on in life, or, I don't know. Let's see, maybe we can save the shopping trip for when Estelle and Ren get here. In that case, we should start, How about we just take it easy and see what happens, huh? I'm just gonna let them have their fun. Alright, what's up in here? There's so many people. Now tell me, what is the current status on your end? Well, I've just about completed most of the things you asked before from me. As for the information sharing network we're using to consolidate tomorrow's tactical data, given our cooperation with the Viceland forces, we should be sitting at a framework completion of about around 80%. In other words, not yet complete. You're losing your edge, second disciple. Oh, come on, Professor. That's unreasonable even for you. You're the one who sprung this colossal project up on the spot, no questions asked. It ain't getting done that quickly. Sounds like you guys have got your hands full. Oh, Schwarzer, I didn't see you there. My disciple and I are reviewing the logistical intricacies of tomorrow's plan. Now shoot. Sorry, just one quick question and I'll be gone. When you say an information sharing network, do you mean His Highness's sonorous seashell? Correctly assumed. Despite my disdain for these so-called artifacts, we cannot ignore its practicality in this particular instance. It's only the logical choice to make. It sounds a lot more worthwhile when you put it that way. Just wish you'd done so from the get-go. Oh well, we've got a ton of talent behind this thing, so we hope to have it all finished up sometime tonight. Hey ho, Uncle Makarov, it's finally finished! That's mint. As subtle as always. Now I see. You're the one helping Instructor Makarov build up the tactical network, aren't you, Mint? Yep, gotta admit she knows what she's doing, especially with... The what? Who work now? No, wait. I know what this is. What that is. I think I heard you mention it before. You have got to be kidding. What have you been doing all this time, then? Well, at first I was doing all the work Uncle Makarov asked me to. But then I got distracted and started working on a little side project instead. But get this, while I was testing things, I ended up making contact with a certain special someone. Someone you're really gonna want to talk with, Uncle Makarov. A certain lady. What the hell are you going on about this time? You can save that stupid hogwash for later.
Huh, stupid hogwash, am I?
Oh, okay. Wait, you're... Count Hohen Altheim of the Sutherland province, yes. Apparently you and I should have a little talk about my daughter, Mary.
I see. Count Altheim? That's Instructor Mary's father. Oh, Mint, talk about timing. Can't tell if it's lucky or lousy just yet, though. I contacted him today by accident, totally by accident. Pretty super duper awesome of me, don't you think?
Totally.
Anyhow, tomorrow's battle's gonna be mondo dangerous, so I think you two need to have a little heart-to-heart about Instructor Mary. I mean, you two have already been going out for like over a year.
Over a year, you say? Goodness, I had no idea. It would seem my daughter isn't there with you right now, but that may be for the best. Now, perhaps you'd like to fill me in on the details.
Why is every word capitalized?
Mint, I'm begging you, keep that mouthy chatterbox of yours shut for once.
I hadn't realized you'd left this loose end untied. How very remiss of you. You know I don't tolerate sloppy work. You'd do well to finish the job you started.
Not you too, Professor.
Finish the job? You mean he's going to propose? Wowee, I can feel my heart racing laps already.
Can all of you stop getting the wrong idea?
I'm starting to feel a little bad for him now.
Ho, ho, ho.
Well, that was a big old flopperoonie. Uncle Makarov sure gave me an earful for it too. So maybe things will go okay between him and Instructor Mary's dad anyway. What's done is done. You should focus instead on the task at hand. Schwarzer, I highly suggest you don't leave any business unfinished today either. I don't plan to, but thank you. It's nice to see even the professor has a soft side. And what are you gawking at? Is there something stuck on my face? Oh no, I was just going to say goodbye. See you, Professor. Lovely.
I don't know what to say. No, it's nothing like that.
That can't be a fun conversation. I sure hope Uncle Makarov gets Instructor Mary's dad's seal of approval. Oh, right, I promised Bridgie and Elliot I'd meet up with them after this. I just hope Uncle Makarov will be okay without his favorite niece watching out for him. I think things might actually go better without you on his back. No. Don't lie now.
Toval wants to game.
Okay.
Hey Toval, Major Misha. Out for a couple of drinks?
You know it. Come to think of it, I never got the chance to properly thank you for helping me back in La Mare. We couldn't have stopped those railway cannons without you, Zero Artisan. It was a team effort. We wouldn't have gotten far without you in command. Anyhow, things not I think tonight's not about work. Drink up, let's enjoy ourselves. I didn't realize you were such a lush. To tell you the truth, I'm not. Anne can drink me under the table any day of the week. She's proven that time and time again. I prefer to savor my liquor, but with her, it always turns into some kind of contest. Drunks like her are always... Makes sense that the head of the Gradsritter can hold her liquor, I guess. I feel your pain, Toval. It's the same for me whenever I go out with Principal Aurelia. She just keeps chugging drinks like there's no tomorrow, and she expects me to try and match her pace. Taking the time to enjoy the flavor and aroma of each drink is so much more of my style. Huh, you say it. You said it. Who knew you and I had so much in common? My thoughts exactly. It's nice to see these two heading it off. Come to think of it, they both have a similar outlook on life. I'm surprised they weren't already friends before now. So, Reen, you play Vantage Masters? I do, and since you're asking, I'm guessing you do too. Well, yeah, I've liked games like these ever since I was a kid. Since we've got a little time on our hands, what do you say we'll play a couple of rounds? And even up the ante a little. You beat me, I'll give you a special prize. Well, with a pitch like that, how could I say no? Are we gonna get another ticket? With pleasure. So what's that mysterious card I got last time?
Disaster. Deals 4 damage to a row of enemies. Huh. For 5 mana. That could be pretty good. 4 damage is pretty significant. I don't know. There. Perfect deck, but nobody can ever beat it. Sorcerer. Sure. Sure. Lame. But not so bad, I guess. Okay, I kinda want to summon the Curia Bell and destroy the Parental, but maybe I should summon the Fiefenol instead, because that would also get the job done and be better in that specific moment. I'm also a little tempted to then move the Witch onto the crystal and use its spell, but I think it's better to save that. Yeah. Don't do it, no! Ouchie. Ouchie wouchie. Summon a Blix to the back line. Yeah. I guess I could summon that and then also a Curia Bell. Or I summon that and a Reku and then use the Witch spell. I think I'll use the Witch spell to kill the Curia Bell. Out of hell. I don't think I want to attack you. But maybe I should. Yeah, fuck it. Speed this up. I guess now we can kill her with a sorcerer if he wants to, but he won't. Now I got 2 Curia Bells. Enemy duck home with 8 HP. With 8p. If I attack you like that, I lose 3. Then I could kill you with anything really. I guess with a Reku that would give me another hand card. I think I'll do it. Otherwise this guy's gonna be too nasty, too tanky, too annoying to deal with. And then do I summon my own Dakom or a Curia Bell? I'll bring in another Dakom. Not another, but my own. Wait. I wasn't paying attention. My Reku didn't do any damage because of the fucking damage chart. I keep forgetting that water is bad against Earth. That just never makes sense to me. God damn it. Well, I guess you'll have to take care of it. Wait, why do you lose health? That much even. I guess it does 6 damage. Fine, I guess I'll have the Blix
do it then. Jeez, man. Jeez, man. That was silly. I made an oopsie. Sure. Not another protector. I attack you like that. Wait, if I attack you with my home, then you'll be dead. Because Earth beats water, obviously. Everybody knows. Yeah. It's so obvious. I'm not that interested in sealing this guy right now, so instead I think I'll just shoot some damage. Wait, could I have won if I had just attacked? No, I couldn't have, because the guy was protecting this guy. Right. I had to. I didn't have a choice! 5 damage. 6 damage. Do I power up my Blix some more? Or my Fifanol? No, not her. If I power up my Fifanol, that'll be 4 damage, that'll be 6 damage, that'll be a kill. I mean, it doesn't matter which one of them I power up, but you know. Say goodnight. And good fight. Quick caliber 5, okay. Let's throw in a little extra for you this one time. Have some fun with it. Mission M1 lead ticket, hey, I was right. Oh, nice, thanks. Quick caliber 5. ATS, ADF, time to cast arts is cut by 33%. Wait, from an item? Oh. And it gives 50 ATS too, you know. If I use a double caster setup, I'd probably maybe it's actually better than using the 200 or 300 ATS item. Maybe. It's hard to say, isn't it? 33%, you know, on top of the 50% from that 1 quartz. It's pretty good. I'll give that to you for now, just so it's on somebody who might want it. Do you have anything for me? Wow, the place has been jam-packed with smoking babes tonight. Okay. Any chance of one of them might rent a swimsuit and head down to the beach? I don't like the thought of tomorrow any more than the rest of you guys, of the next guy. But seeing a bikini-clad goddess or two sure would lift my spirits. You know what? Same. Good evening, I hope you enjoy your time here at Mission M. She's all business. The establishments inside the center are all open for your convenience. They have plenty of trinkets and souvenirs for you to take home. Why not step inside and have a browse? Maybe I will. Secretary Lucy, Lieutenant Kayla, good to see you. I didn't know you were invited. Well, the prince was kind enough to reach out to us. We didn't get many chances to relax and forget about work, so we're going to make the most of it tonight. By the way, Josette, I'm really glad I got to thank you in person again. Oh, what for? I helped ship those rogue Hercules members back to Calvard. Or rather, I organized it. Dawn and Kyle were the ones who actually put them on the Bobcat and took them across the border. Ah, so that's how you worked things out. That's right, the cowboy delivery service always comes through in a pinch.
Lucy had introduced me to Josette previously, and she seemed like the perfect choice to handle this matter. We're lucky to have a friend like you, Josette. By the way, I've heard some fairly interesting rumors about your love life. Is it true that you and Closa are both interested in the same guy? Hopefully not anymore. Unless, wait, no, Closa's... Wait. Depends on whom they're talking about with Closa. Where did you... Oh, right, I forgot you and Closa are so tight. A love triangle with Princess Claudia? That does sound interesting. Not you too, Kyla. That's all in the past now, and besides, I finally made up my mind about the whole thing. If you two find romance such a fascinating subject, how about you tell me about things on your end? No, I'm so sorry, but I couldn't possibly disclose that kind of personal information. CID regulations. Well, that isn't fair. Then it's your turn, Lucy. I doubt you have any kind of trouble getting guys. Isn't there anyone you're interested into right now? No, I don't know. I know it's not the same, but there's a guy in my life who I find completely infuriating. I think we can imagine who that is. In fact, I wish he were here right now so I could punch him in this stupid handsome face. Lucy? It seems Josette's not the only one in a messy romantic situation. That had to have been about Major Lecter, right? Let's throw it back to you, Josette. Right, there's so much more I want to ask you. Come on, you two didn't tell me anything. This seems like a good time for me to duck out. I doubt there's anything I can contribute on the subject. Time to coolly duck out. Stop trying to pry into that, got it? It's been over 2 years. I've been thinking it'd be a good idea to think about moving on anyway. I'm only interested in my work, okay? Wow, looks like she's been through a lot. She sure has. Lakeside Leech. Have I talked to everybody else? Have I been over here? Let's find out. No. The blue hairs. Oh. Instructor Reen. Well done, Instructor. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize you were here. And you're that girl from the Arkansas? I was in the neighborhood to see Zex and decided to catch up with Miller. Along the way, this young lady had helped us out of a sticky situation. It wasn't that big a deal, really. You could have handled it without my help, so just hurry up and forget about it. I'm feeling a little lost here. Apparently, Mother and Miller ran into the Imperial Defense Force on their way to Mishalam. Slowly helped them to slip away before things could escalate. It wasn't anything special. I just worked with Plea and the others to draw their attention toward the station. You also treated the public to a fantastic performance at your rehearsal. When I heard you were part of the Operation Shining Steel, I knew I had to find some way to thank you. Won't you spend a little time with us so I can thank you properly? Well... Hey, Sword Boy, she's your mom, right? Say something to her. Sorry, but once she takes a liking to someone, it's now impossible to tear her away. At this point, I would just recommend playing along. What's the worst that can happen? If you like, I'll come with you and make sure things don't get out of hand. Okay, fine, but I don't know about this whole mom thing. Huh. I can't imagine this is how any of them thought they were going to spend their evening. Well, maybe Arya. So the beach doesn't have that many people, but it has one of my favorite people. It has my favorite person. Well, unless Sheriff one, it's hard to say. Anyway, where's the wharf? There, it's the first thing on the list. Typical me. There's a blue thing. Alright. You wanna play fucking... Bubble Bobble, whatever it's called. Oh wait, is it? Wait, Elizabeth. It's not Celine. Meow. Oh, there's a cat here. Hey there, little gal, are you hungry? Meow. That sounds like a yes to me. I think there should be a fishing spot nearby. What say we try and catch something to eat? Oh. How about, trout? Here you go, little gal, eat up. She liked it. Meow. There we are. You like that, don't you? Meow. Michelin. Okay, cool. Huh, a Michelin special ticket. Is this your little way of saying thanks, maybe? Meow. Well, in that case, I humbly accept. Oh. I suppose we won't be giving you anything else. Meow. There we are. You like that one, huh? Okay. Well, wasn't that nice? There's that fishing spot. And over there, oh. Almost holding hands. Oh my god, how lewd. Is my stream gonna get demonetized even though I'm not making any money? Hey Reen, come to check out the jetty. Yeah, I felt like I needed to cool down a little. I take it you two did the same? Yes, although we didn't come together. We only ran into each other a little while ago. The city looks so beautiful at night. I used to love looking out at all the lights when I worked at St. Ursula Hospital. It sounds to me you made Crossbell your second home. I feel a little nostalgic myself. This northerly wind brings back memories of Nord. It feels familiar somehow. Is that right? Guys, listen, tomorrow's going to be the greatest challenge we've ever faced. And now that Reen is here to witness us saying this. But we've got to meet that challenge with all we have to protect the place we've ever called home. Agreed, and all the people we love. That's right. Okay, now I'm really confused. Are Gaius and Linda dating now, or are they just really good friends? Reen? Are you still with us, Reen? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to space out. Either way, it's none of my business. This northern wind reminds me of home, but I suppose I have two homes, don't I? I'll lay everything on the line tomorrow for both my family afar and my friends right here. I didn't even work at St. Ursula Hospital for a full year, but it still has a special place in my heart. Everyone has something they want to keep safe. That's why we have to give it our all tomorrow. Dude's on the phone. But also a green thing. It really is beautiful out here. Countless stars dotting the sky. And countless lanterns drifting the waves. Nothing like a few good casts on a summer night, huh? By the way, Annabelle, I wanted to thank you. I never expected you to stick with me all this way. Don't be silly. I'm helping you because I want to. You don't need to worry about me. Yeah, I guess you're right. But I still need to tell you something about what I have to do as a graduate of Thors. This world is a world of lazy lines and idle nights is worth risking anything to protect, even my life. What I'm trying to say is, this might be the last time we meet. Kenneth. I'm sorry, we've been through so much together. But no one knows how this all will play out. You need to go back home where it's safe, first thing tomorrow morning. But you, Kenneth. I can't. Huh? I'm not going to say goodbye to you, Kenneth. I won't. I didn't stick with you all this time just to wish you a nice death. I know I was just here for the ride at the start. I don't have the same strong convictions you have. But here's what I am going to say, something I never had the heart to do before. I can't just follow behind you forever. I get that. So just promise me this, Kenneth. Promise me that you'll come home safely, because how else could we go on a cross-continent fishing trip together? You messed it up. You were supposed to tell him how you feel. I mean, that almost counts. I'm not sure how I should be spying on this tender moment. Though I guess she didn't quite hit the mark anyway. She'll reel him in anyway, even with the wrong bait. Because she's just that good. Annabelle, I'm sorry for what I said before. But I really do like the idea of a continent-wide fishing tour. I'll work hard to make it a reality. It's going to be a ton of fun. That's great. No, it's not. This is all wrong, I guess. Well, I guess I should be grateful he wants to come on the trip, but still. I can feel Annabelle's distress from here. I hope these two can figure things out. And I can figure out how to get the last fish. Maybe. Sure.
これは期待できそうだ。
Looks generic. Doesn't struggle. Probably nothing new.
まずまずだな。
It's just a rainbow trout, but it's a big rainbow trout. Hmm.
それ。わかった。
That's a different one.
これは期待できそうだ。
It's a big crab. I mean, we've fished in this spot before, probably, but you know, since it's like special timing, I thought maybe it's a big cobalt crab. Alright. I guess we might as well talk to Valimar because, you know, there's 2 red events, so if we just do one of them now, that'll be fine, right? Hello? I guess maybe there is a thing and I just can't see it, yeah. Hey Valimar, it's good to see you. You as well, Reen. The cusp of the great twilight may soon be upon us, but this evening is still as lovely as ever. Yeah, it really is. Now that you mention it, if we had an evening just like this 2 years back. How coincidental, I was just thinking exactly the same. I know I said this already, but I really am glad you're back to your old self again. I'm just sorry that I couldn't do anything to help. I too will say something I have already said many times before, you needn't worry. My past awakeners have all experienced their share of agony and hesitation, and yet each of them continue to persevere in spite of it. You, Reen, are no different than they. I guess, but wait. When you say past awakeners, that includes Emperor Dreischels, right? Was he like me too? Naturally so. I have finally managed to recover the whole of my memories, you see. I see. Though because I fell to sleep not long after the War of the Lions, the Dreischels I remember was only a prince. It is both amusing and gratifying to learn that he is the hopeless optimist I once knew as Today praised as father of the Renaissance. I bet it is. So, what do you think of him now, then? The measure of a man differs, of course, from youth to middle age. But the color of his soul remains the same. I sense no trace of him being manipulated by Ishmerga. I see. Thanks, Valimar. I think I'm ready to face him, no matter how things turn out. And when I do, it's up to me. No, up to all of us to stop him. That pleases me to hear. It also makes me realize just how much you have grown, Reen. I still have a long way to go, and without the luxury of time. Tomorrow's the day that decides it all. I'll be counting on you, partner. As will I, my power is yours. Yippee. We've spoken to all of these people. I suppose we'll go to the restaurant last. Rider boots. We bought those already at some point, but they give 9% evasion, which is pretty fancy. By the way, money. Hey girls, doing a little window shopping? More than that, we've decided to pick out some clothes and accessories for each other. Actually, we could use your input on something, Instructor. Don't you think Elisa's outfit is a little too demure? I mean, her clothes have always been all kinds of elegant, but they're just so safe. Again, Musa? I've told you over and over that super showy clothes just don't suit me. Oh, I don't know about that. I think it would be great for you to branch out and find your own style, Elisa. Really, Reen? There's no harm in trying something new after all. Now into the fitting room with you. We're going to put together a brand new outfit for the brand new you. While we're at it, we should check out some of Marriage Cross's new stuff. I can pick out my own underwear, thank you very much. Huh? You've got some interesting friends, Elisa. Yeah, never seen them before. Let's start out with something really sexy. Oh, nice idea. I want to see something cute too. And I think we should try at least one thing that's a little more masculine. Princess Musa, please don't treat me like your personal dress-up doll. Oh, oh, oh. I guess that just leaves the beach as a place I haven't been. Wait, no, down here also. Well, let's go here then. We got so many tickets already. You're not a store. You are not a store either, but you are Machias. Hey Reen, want to go for a drink or something? You can come to my stall, just make sure you settle your bill. Don't go thinking you get special treatment just because you're a regular. But wouldn't that... Oh, never mind. You two opened up a stall, huh? You got a problem with that? I gotta earn some extra cash to pay Cargo's medical bill somehow. And Machias wasn't doing anything, so I figured he could help out too. I do have other responsibilities, you know. But after seeing how hard you worked to find Cargo, I figured this was the least I could do. I wasn't able to help you before, but I intend to make up for that. Machias. It all makes sense now. Well, hey, I know you got stuff on your own to deal with, fighting the government and all. Seems you've been pushing yourself pretty hard lately, for once in your life. Doing your duty is fine at all, just make sure you come home safe. You've got everyone in the Ost district worried sick. Got it. I never thought I'd hear you say something so considerate. Who are you, and what have you done with the real battery? The real battery's gonna feed you your glasses if you don't shut up. Right. Let me buy you a drink later, non-alcoholic of course. Nice, make mine a Gamgee ginger ale. I'm about to drink you under the damn table. It's non-alcoholic, nobody's going to be under any tables. Oh, you don't know what's gonna happen, man. Haha, underneath it all, you can tell how much Padre cares about Machias. Everything depends on tomorrow. We've got to do our best so these two can keep their promise. So, you gonna buy something or what? I got a kid's hospital bills to pay for. Padre, what happened to your service smile? Awkward forced smile. She says that out loud. The hell, Machias? Don't you dare start pulling a Cynthia on me, you four-eyed twerp. Machias has learned to give as well as he gets, too. So what are you selling? Mecha Mish Blush. Ride along machine. No, we don't have any of these. Jeez. Pretty sure we had one of those already, but you know, just in case. And what are you selling? Another one of these, and that. Here, Celine, I bought you some drinks. What do you mean, Celine? That's Michelle. Oh, thank the goddess, I was about to keel over. Wait, I'm supposed to be in character right now. Not to sound ungrateful or anything, but do you think you could pass it over without anyone noticing? Oh, right, sorry about that. I think I just walked in on something I wasn't supposed to see. Is that what I think it is inside there? How long has she... No, never mind, I shouldn't be prying any more than I already have. Oh. Maybe I'm supposed to know who that is. Oh. I never knew you were such an amusement park aficionado, Louisa. Last time I was in Crossbell I had an annual pass, so I pretty much know this place inside and out. Looks like Louisa's giving you the grand tour. Yep, we were planning on meeting up with Laura and Fee a little later. But for now, we thought it might be fun to spend some time with the current Thor students. We may be alumni, but we are really just following Louisa's lead. Well, when it comes to Michelin, I'm practically a professor. Come on, you three. I'll give you the definitive amusement park experience. 3? You want me to come as well? Well, I guess I guess it could be interesting. Oh, go have fun, Celine. Cats don't get to ride amusement park rides every day. Missy's favorite food is honeydew melons. Not many people realize how discerning he is when it comes to food. I certainly had no idea. Who knew he was so bourgeoisie? Oh, okay. I thought I'd get to talk to each of them individually. A little bit. Okay, so, to the west there's Yuna, Toa, and Crow. I see. There's another blue thing, which might mean another ticket. But first, let's see how this plays out. Aren't you the others here yet? Oh yeah, I asked Kurt and Maya along, but there's no sign of them. Come on guys, where are you? I mean, with Maya there's like a 50-50 chance at best of her showing up to anything, but I never expected Kurt to flake out on me. While he's busy with his mother. Wait a minute. This is my chance. Should I ask Ada out to ride the Ferris wheel with me one-on-one? You're right, Sydney. You're looking rather intense. Looks like Sydney ended up getting to spend some time alone with Ada without even planning it. Here's hoping it doesn't mess things up. Is this even a good idea? If she turns me down now, I'll be right back to square one. Sydney, can you hear me? Well, overthinking it, I guess. I guess this is one of the attractions, so we're not gonna go to the green spot yet. But what is this? Oh, just a view. The Ferris wheel looks really magical when it's lit up at night. Good, I'll send it to Rex when I get the chance. If only such a chance could arise. Rose and Celine. No achievement or anything of this being the last one or something. Damn, that's a lot of green. A lot of green and a bit of blue. Shara, have you considered just ever so slightly slowing your pace a hair? You're drinking like fish with alcoholism. Nope. Ah, don't be such a wet blanket. First time we get to go out in a while and you want to ruin all the fun. No, that is hardly what I... Well, I suppose there's no harm in cutting loose this evening. Allow me to join you in the festivities. I don't think so. You need to take it easy. Remember what the doctor told you about giving your body time to heal? Fair, I suppose. Don't worry. When all this is over and you're fully recovered, we'll go out for a really wild night. Oh. We'll call up Aina, hit all of Liverpool's best bars, and party till dawn. As tempting as that sounds, I wonder if we could dial it back just a little tonight. Did you say something? Nothing at all, my dearest. I wonder who this Aina is. Anyway, it really seems like our only Shara and Miller could get away with treating the prince the way they do. Oh hey, while you're here, there's something I've been meaning to give you, Reen. Here, this is my Pom Party account ID. Let's play a game or two sometime. We won't. Oh great, thank you. You know, Shara, you really are my one and only. Given the events this evening has in store, I'll give you company as you drink, but I'll make sure you do so in moderation. You gonna pour or you gonna keep talking? Right, here you are. So hey, aren't there some things you need to say to Miller? Later, perhaps. I'll let him have some fun with his old army buddy for now. I'll speak to him when he's done. You sure you're not taking him for granted? Never. He's my best friend, after all. Oh, it's the entire family. Oh, hey, Inspector Reen. You'll have to excuse us, we really didn't mean to interrupt your party. But once the kids heard about it, they just wouldn't take no for an answer.
Hey, don't worry about it. You're more than welcome to join us. I'm sure it's been a while since you last got to spend some quality time with the family anyway, huh, Yuna? It really has. Even Dad managed to get the evening off for a change. And having Michelin all to ourselves is just icing on the cake. Glad it is. You guys have fun now. Of course, this theme park is the pride of Crossbill. I hope you enjoy it too, Instructor. I sure am so far. Don't forget to rehydrate, especially when you're voicing characters non-stop. Having the run of Michelin is something I'd never imagined, even in my wildest dreams. This place is the pride of Crossbow. So what's the deal with you two? I suppose I can just walk up on stage. Mehehe, what game shall we play today? I have something important to say. My real name is Schneider. Everyone thought I died when I was an infant. Wow. But I am your brother! Wow, that's a lot to take in. But now that you mention it, I do remember having a brother a long time ago. Wow, what a twist. What? Seriously? This is a shocking development. Yeah, it's so exciting. There are complex reasons why I'm a robot now. Okay, let's not worry about that now. We gotta celebrate our long duo reunion. That's right, brother. Okay, everyone, let's sing together. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. Haha, looks like everyone's having a good time. Wow, what a twist. That kind of puts the entire story of this game to shame now. How can I care about the curse and whatever Twilight and whatnot, when it turns out that Mishy has a long-lost brother who's turned into a robot? I can't believe we had an advanced performance on the latest Mishy show. This is amazing, Jingo. Seriously, and it's gonna be a hell of an episode. Mecha Mishy only showed up a few months back, so I was surprised when they made up so fast. But then boom, things got real crazy. We can't afford to miss this. You know so much about Mishy. Are you a big fan, Jingo? You kidding? This is all super basic stuff. Alright, then should we cheer Mishy on? Yeah, ready when you are. Yay, Mishy! They're really two peas in a pod. Precious. I knew you were one of us, Jingo, but I truly never would have guessed that you were this big fan of Mishy. Perhaps I have finally found a true friend for life. Perhaps. Oh, I didn't even notice Cerberus. Munch Wolf. Cerberus gobbled up a large piece of meat on the bone. Looks like you're really enjoying that, huh? Too bad that I'm apparently stepping on the plate. Sorry. You've been working hard, but I'm afraid I'll need to ask you for your help tomorrow too. Wolf. There's nothing on the plate. They're doing monthly events to spice up the Mishy show. They post the schedule on the Orbinet, and as you'd expect in this day and age. I just don't get why they're so fired up. What's the big deal about some dumb Mishy show? This is kiddie stuff. Oh, you just don't understand. Yona, did you say something? Because if you want me to post your dirty little secrets all over the Orbinet, feel free to keep talking. And keep that camera steady. You better capture every minute of this. Oh, and while you're making up for your stupidity, get me some cola and chips. They're good stuff. What am I, your slave or something? Yes. Yona really picked the wrong girls to piss off. Ashley, you're here. The one and only. I don't really know why, but I was invited to. Probably something to do with offering my services in the operation tomorrow. Tomorrow's operations, huh? I see, that's encouraging to hear. Well, I'm taking care of Jingo and all that, so putting a duty before Mira isn't all that bad. But that's your chance to really spread your wings, Sergeant Chevalier. I fully intend to do just that. Hey, Randy. I'm doing all right here. Make sure you go to bed at a good hour. No staying up late drinking. I know. But I think I'd sleep better if I got a good night's guess. Doesn't matter if it's over the communicator. Oh.
A kiss? I guess it can't do any harm, since it's just over the communicator. What are you talking about, you idiot? Good night. Ho ho ho, he's making moves. Haha, never change, Mireille. I thought he wasn't aware of her feelings, but maybe he still isn't. So, how long you been listening in, Reen? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. The person you were just talking to, her name's Mireille? We used to work at the Crossbell Guardian Force together. Kept running into each other, but she's working for the Resistance now. Huh, we probably sounded like a couple of kids just now. Kind of makes you laugh, huh? Not at all, Randy. It looks like you really care about her. I don't know about that. Besides, it's not like anything's gonna happen with the things the way they are now. Anyway, let's worry about tomorrow instead. Okay, Randy. Looks like TLOH's as obsessed with Mishi as ever. Sure hope she won't be too worn out when we meet up with the others later. She'll be fine. She's got it under control. Especially with her new best friend in tow. Hey gang. Do you morons ever think about anything other than what you want? Hey, are you even listening to me, George? Crow, you too? Yeah, we just don't have a good excuse. I guess I should apologize for my actions during the Civil War. I think so too, but Angie, you're not blameless either. Yes, she is. You shouldn't have run off to the cemetery on your own without saying anything 2 months ago. I know that you felt bad about planning to dig up Crow's grave, but you could have said something and gotten someone else's perspective. You didn't explain George's actions in Calvert either. Toa, are you angry at me? Whoops. No, of course not. I'm not angry at all, not even a little.
It's not what she's saying that makes this awkward. Toa's relentless logic at times like these is terrifying. Doesn't help that she's been drinking too.
Hey, you guys should be listening to this too. Don't act like this has nothing to do with you. As graduates of Thors, you need to behave more respectably.
Understood. Roger that. Well, I dropped out, so you can't call me a graduate.
Nice try, Crow. You may have dropped out, but regulations state that you can always re-enroll. If you end up at the branch campus with me and Reen, well...
Oh, hell no. Being your student would be bad enough, but if I were Reen's... You brought this on yourself, you know.
If that happens, you better get to studying. It's been a long time since I've seen the four of them together like this. I'm sure they realize how unlikely it is, though, too.
どの道、黄昏にケリがつくまでの追加ステージだ。どんな立場になったところで、俺という存在は摂理に反している。たとえ女神の奇跡が起きたとしても、その無理筋は通らねえだろう。
I feel like Adios would have the ability to change things if she's a god. But hey. But they're smiling and staying positive. They really are something special. I thought George and Angelica would be getting some quality time together. No, why? Like she doesn't have feelings for men. But we bumped into them and now it's all four of us hanging out like always. So that's what happened.
Hey, wait, I got a great idea, man. How about you and Toa hang out? It'll give me the chance to sneak off and chat someone up.
Who? What? Crow? I think that's our cue to leave, George.
Sounds good, but I don't think it's me you want to spend time with.
Well, with Kia, Ren, Tita, and Tio around. Oh, and we should acquaint ourselves with Sully, too.
Oh, she's really missing the point.
Alright, I guess it's time to head to the next attraction and have a few more drinks. But first, I've got to say goodbye to all the beautiful ladies here.
Sure, just don't go too crazy.
Oh, that's right. It looks like Angie had a gift for me. She picked up something for me during her trip around the continent. I think she ordered an Eastern-style dress for me. There were some issues with shipping, though, since everything's so chaotic right now. That's a shame. I would have liked to see it, too. Well, even if it made it here, I'm not sure when I'd be able to wear it. It's more of a party dress than whoops casual wear. I accidentally hit the turbo button again. Oh well. We talked to everybody here. I'm gonna go here even though it doesn't show anybody, but there's probably somebody here to talk to. Like these three. But that's literally it. Oh, hello, Reem. I hope you're having a little fun. Did you come to get a reading from the fortune teller? They say she's never wrong. That's quite a reputation. I have an inkling as to who it might be. I see you've got a gang back together. Get the gang back together. That's right. It's as though we're back at Thor's again. Right now, right down to Mint's mysterious tardiness. It's strange. She seemed so excited when I suggested we all walk around together.
Well, she's busy. But not for long, probably.
She probably got distracted along the way. You know how she is.
Right on the money.
I hope we can meet the fortune teller soon. There's something I really want to ask.
Uh-huh.
About Alan, I imagine. The curse's effects on him still aren't letting up. No, I've tried calling him so many times today already. And I just can't get through. He must already be on his way to the front lines.
I'm so sorry. We've all been worried about him. Or we've dealt with him a few times. It wasn't pleasant.
No, I'm sorry for bringing it up, but I didn't mean to put a damper on the evening. I've asked so many people for advice and assistance. I'm sure Alan will be alright. That's right. Try not to worry about it, Reem, and enjoy your evening. We'll take care of Bridget. You take the time to relax and have fun for a change.
Okay, that's fair. I'll take you up on it tonight. That's a huge door, but hey, it was the right choice to exit through there. Oh, Vincent, isn't it simply enchanting tonight? Indeed, the elegance of the Castle of Mirrors, the sky overflowing with glistening stars. But Margarita, their beauty only reaches its pinnacle when reflected in your eyes. Oh, my, you always know just what to say. You know, Vincent, if you ever wanted to propose, I could think of no setting more perfect than this lovely night. Well, it is quite lovely, yes. How do I really feel about Margarita? The emotional attraction is clearly there, but am I so superficial as to be put off by her appearance? Love is blind, and I do love her. Or I do I? Would I be struggling so if it were so simple? Vincent looks like he's going through some kind of inner turmoil. Yeah, it can't be easy, eh? I'm guessing this is just the food thing again. Yeah, the blue thing here. The blued food thing. More blue. Oh, hey. Alright, let's go check out that castle thing next. Come on. Would it kill you to slow down a little? You did just ride the horror coaster over and over until you got the high score. You're acting a little like a little girl in a candy store. Oh, come on. We've got the whole place to ourselves. It'd be a waste not to enjoy it. Now, come on, you two. We have a castle to storm. Alright. I suppose we don't get to an opportunity like this every day. Let's go. Looks like you're all having fun. Well, yeah. It's been way too long since we could just really enjoy ourselves as a family. It's true. I've been busy with school, and Estelle and Joshua have been running around all over the continent. Heck, the first time we'd seen Dad in 6 months was about the Pantagruel. Wow, I didn't realize you'd been apart for so long. But if that's the case, shouldn't you be spending time with him now? Nah, it's alright. He deserves a chance to catch up with his old friends anyway. Besides, he's got some business to take care of, doesn't he? Nothing gets by you, huh? It sounds like he's planning to head out around 10 PM, so we'll have a chance to see him off then at least. But we have some business of our own to finish up before then anyway. We do have a little more time together, but I did promise Tita I would meet up with her.
I guess you two will have to enjoy a nice long ride on the Ferris wheel without me. That would actually be kind of... right now is not the time. Thanks for the thought, though. Whether it's a family or lovers, the bond between these guys is rock solid. What a perfect opportunity to do something romantic, and they completely wasted it. You agree with me, don't you? Well, I think it's up to each couple to move a relationship forward at their own pace. That's just boring. At least it is to me, as the mischief-loving kitty and family member of those two. I guess that's fair, but enough of me of the meddling. By the way, speaking of mischief, seems like you're really into Palm Party, huh, Reen? No, I'm not. I played it once. That's rhetorical, by the way. I already hacked your account and added myself to your friend list. Well, let's play a round or two sometime. Hacked? You really shouldn't... never mind. Alright, maybe we can play a little. Go easy on me, though. We've visited so many places over the past 2 years, but we've never really stopped to hang out as a family. I know tomorrow won't be easy, so I want to spend today with the people I love. Nobody should have to wake up tomorrow with any regrets, you know? Agreed, I'm trying not to. Oh, hey. Come on, you seriously want to chicken out now? It was your idea to check this thing out in the first place. Well, I just thought that if I chose this ride, you might agree to come with me, but I had no idea it was going to be this scary. You haven't been on it yet, how do you know it's scary? Alright. Let's just chill here for a minute. Try to get used to the whole vibe. Maybe that'll help you calm you down. Are you sure you don't mind? Thank you, Ash. Looks like Ash and Tatiana are having a nice evening. I never realized that before, but they really do make a cute couple. Nice boy, Ash. Hey. My gang. Hey girls, out for a night on the town? Something like that. We're planning to meet up with Alyssa and Emma in a little while. Many things here speak to our shared interests, so we decided to look around together. Some of the rides seemed like they'd give our reflexes a nice workout. And this fearful atmosphere may prove a fine test of courage. Huh, only you three would view going to an amusement park as training opportunity. Don't worry, we fully intend to have some fun as well. It's a two birds, one stone scenario. I'm just happy the two of you invited me along to join you. Well, you girls have fun. The craftsmanship here is pretty good. Like this gargoyle, it's so similar to the ones we saw in the old schoolhouse. I felt like it'd start moving any moment. Laura, an accomplished swordsmaster, and Fee are famous for her overwhelming physical ability. Who'd have thought to find the three of us enjoying a leisurely day out at a theme park together? It's like a dream come true. Yuna and Louisa promised to meet up with us later too. I think I speak for everyone when I say we all needed this. Oh. This park truly lives up to the Wonderland part of its name. I feel like I'm really connecting with my inner child. Okay. I suppose only the beach is left unvisited, other than the restaurant where we'll meet Daddy. So that's one of the ticket events, and that's an actual side quest. Huh. Maybe there we'll fish our final thing, or it's just another photo. That might be it. Let me drink some water real quick. Reen. Hello again. So Reen, what do you think of Michelin Resort at night? It's great. Honestly, at my age, I wasn't expecting to enjoy it so much. This place really is amazing. That's what we cross-balance like to hear.
Oh, and Cecile, good work on the Emperor's surgery. It must have been really tense.
Oh, thank you. Of course, the patient will still be in recovery for a while. But even Dr. Zyland admitted that this operation went more smoothly than any she'd done before. I do believe His Majesty will be alright.
That's a relief. Thank you so much for everything you've done for him.
Yeah, that's such great news. So, Reen, who are you here with tonight? Randy was saying you're just as popular with the ladies as Lloyd, so there's no way you're here without a date, right?
Sounds like Randy's been putting weird ideas in your head again, Kia.
as he is wont to do. Although you might want to think about how you got that reputation, Lloyd. She has a point.
Not you guys, too. I didn't realize it before, but Lloyd's got his fair share of problems to deal with, too. Problems. Problems. I guess this is another event, huh? Yeah. Oh god, they're burning me alive! Oh my god! Finally somebody's killing Reen. Finally somebody's doing it. Yeah. Alright. These handheld fireworks are pretty pure rocket. It's strange, I've used explosives for mining before more times than I can count. But I never imagined they could be used to create something so beautiful.
Beautiful is right. The sound they make going off is nice, and the smell is oddly relaxing.
Looks like the Modern Music Club is having themselves a fun little fireworks show. But fireworks, huh? Pretty sure I figured out how they tick. Indeed, I imagine we could make our own if we looked at them as an offshoot of standard munitions.
Calm down, you two. Let's just enjoy the moment for what it is.
Seeing these lanterns floating on the lake reminds me of the ones during Order's summer festival. There we go. Perfect. I should send this to Rex when I get a chance. Maybe that'll be the last one. Kyo and Kyo. No? But let's check those photos out that we just got. Most of them. Cute. Oops. Oh, I was hoping for Bone Cube Bone Rosa, but I guess that was too much to ask for. Though Rex would have preferred that too, wouldn't he? What is this mouth-watering smell? Oh, this here, Instructor? It's shellfish freshly picked from the beach and steamed to perfection. I mixed in some succulent freshwater beetles too, and to add some extra zest to the recipe, you know. Want some? Sounds like a classic Freddy dish. I've shot him down every time he's offered me one of his creations. I'd better try one so I don't hurt his feelings. Yeah, do it, man. Okay, serve me up. Now we're talking. Freddy served up a helping of his novelty cuisine, which Reen shoved into his mouth with commendable bravery. It has a peculiar taste, but it really grows on you. Freddy's cooking isn't bad as long as you just blank out, well, everything that goes into it. Thanks, Freddy. It really was delicious. I'm amazed you could put together as a first-class meal in this setting. Oh, you're making me blush, Instructor. Glad you liked it. 200 CP. Makes me happy to see people enjoy my cooking. And since it got your seal of approval, I'll serve it to Pablo and the other guys next. Sounds good. Let's go over there first. So, the hologram wants to play cards with me. Sure, why not?
Wow, Cheesus, look at all the lights. Gotta say, it's pretty romantic.
It's not bad, I suppose. The scenery is far from traditional, but that grants it an elegance in and of itself.
He started again. Can't you just say you're happy we're able to share the scenery together?
Sure, that as well.
Huh?
So this is where to have been. Oh, Reen. You two seem to be enjoying yourselves. Am I interrupting something? I don't know what you could possibly mean. Yeah, it'd be a waste for just the two of us to enjoy this all by ourselves. Wait, me being here isn't the reason everyone's staying away, is it? Of course not. Just look at Mint and Margarita. They sure didn't have any trouble having fun with you. Everyone who needs to know is already in the loop. You don't need to overthink things. Okay, if you say so. Should we mosey on over to the theme park soon? I want to take a look around anyway. Let's leave this place to the other couple, so yeah? We can head that way, though I do hope you're not implying that we're a couple. Oh, looks like someone's getting embarrassed. She really hasn't changed one bit, although... I really didn't think we'd get to spend time together like this again. I was so sure that all I could do was watch over you guys from within the sword. I've got the Maiden to thank for that, and of course I should thank all of you too. Million. We didn't play any part in that, you know. It was all due to the Maiden. Nah, I think more went into it than you think. You guys have always cared for me so much, you know. And I could feel that clear as day, even when I was in the sword. All that affection is what really helped me to get out. I'm just sad I can't get a hug in this form. I see. Don't worry. I find it well that we can even be together and chat on a night like this. What more could we wish for it than that? Oh. Uses. Hiya! Oh, she made it work somehow. Oh, enough. A lady your age shouldn't be so indecent. Well, it's not like we're actually touching, so it's okay, right? You're up next, Reen. Haha, I think I'll pass on that. Don't you think maybe Altina would like a hug? Oh, that's true. Time to go hugging crazy at the theme park. Oh, don't just stand there and encourage her. Come on now, Milliam, you're blocking the view. But she's kinda translucent. Well, the only one who knows what comes next is Adios as well. I'm happy for them both. Yep. Hehe, we've got to meet up with Tilly and the others later. Oh, by the way, you play Bandage Master, don't you, Reen? I just got some new cards from Crow. How? And after combining them with the ones I got off Usis, I've made a pretty impressive deck. We should play when you've got a sec. You've got it. I'm more than willing to take you on. Why does it always turn me around and away from them, especially when I can't talk to them through the bench? Jeez. I didn't get a new card, and this deck is completely perfect. Spirit. Oof. Spirit effect on her speech. Don't do it. Ouch. That hurts, man. That hurts my feelings, man. What do you do again? Act again. I guess I'll summon the Blakes. And, do I get that crystal and fire off a thing? That will put me in the front line, but nah, it's fine. Surely she won't be able to kill me this turn. Fuck you! God damn. Are you kidding me? She could have killed me. And this is only one attack? Holy shit, she could have almost killed me if she wanted to, I guess. God fucking damn, that's crazy. I'm definitely killing that Greyon. Man, fucking killing my Blix like that. God damn it. I can summon the Zamapen and then also kill the Greyon with my attack, I guess. But I have to get some health in. Jesus Christ. Well, let's hope she won't have another vanish or something and be able to kill me. Absolutely nasty Greyon. Yikes. I need a heal. I can't get a heal. I'll have to summon the comb to the backline to... which it doesn't matter if she draws another vanish. I'd still be dead, but I guess... you know, summoning it to the front line right now wouldn't do anything. If I attack, I won't take damage. And sealing you right now might be good, might not. I'll bank on you not summoning another Greyon. She said she's lucky. Oh, please don't be another Greyon. Okay, Fifanol, that's fine. I would have liked to draw one of those, but you know, you drawing one is acceptable to me. What, are you gonna double heal? I didn't even get to use my seal action. Okay, this will protect me at least a little bit. So we're summoning that for sure. I'm gonna summon Mogorb on the crystal and then kill the Fifanol, yeah. I should probably put Mogorb into the front line though, because if, you know, if the opponent can attack my backline, I'm dead anyway. So the comb at least will protect from frontliners who don't have range. Boom! And right, you have haste, I kind of forgot. Do I seal you? If I attack you now, then I'll pretty much have one next time. But I guess I can do that next time as well. So I'll just seal you now, just in case you summon a Greyon and give it fucking 3 attacks or some shit. There it is! Good thing it doesn't have range, and good thing I didn't let... Okay, also, why... That was fucking stupid. What the fuck? GG, I guess. Yikes, that was dicey. Phew. But of course, with a perfect deck, we can never lose. M'ladies. Instructor Sarah, Sharon, what brings you two here? The booze? Hi there, Reem. Me and old Sharon here have a score to settle. Now seems as good a time as any for a drinking contest. Well, now I'm sure there are many people who can outdrink the likes of me. Oh no, no backing down from this one. I won't rest until we know for sure. Now that I think about it, I wonder how I'd measure up to the rest of the girls too. It's got me pretty curious myself. I can take a guess at how most of our friends would fare, but there's plenty of competition here this evening. Perhaps we should recruit some more contenders for this contest of ours? Other drinkers? Yeah, I'd like the sound of that. Well, apparently Aurelia has one. She should be somewhere, probably in the restaurant we haven't been yet. And there's, you know, Shara, of course. I'd love to have a drink with Sherazard again, for one. And I really want to know how much the Golden Rakshasa can drink. Now you've got me pretty invested in how this would play out. I could go ask them for you if you'd like.
You sure? Then that'd be great. There are some guys I'd like to square up to in the drinking arena too, but it'll get too messy if we broaden the field too much. If you'll be our referee, then a ladies' drinking contest sounds like a good time to me. We have some people here, but I think we need 2 or 3 more for a good show. Tee, you're really getting into this, aren't you? Yeah, this is right in your wheelhouse, huh? A ladies' drinking contest does sound pretty entertaining. We probably won't get the chance to be all together like this again, so things could get real interesting here. Why is not helping Sarah even an option? Come on. Okay, I'll help you. I talked to some of the ladies who seem like they've got a real taste for hard liquor. Great. Make sure you invite the Silver Streak and the Rakshasa. I'll let you decide who the other competitors are. Oh. We'll prep the place and come up with some rules. And of course, assure there is plenty of alcohol for all involved. I can't wait. So I guess I should start looking for some contenders for the drinking contest then. I definitely have to speak with both General Egwin and Charizard. I don't think anyone in old Class 7 would drink as much as Sarah. I'll have to find some other potential candidates. I'll walk around and speak to any women who seem like they might be interested. Are they not going to be marked? Well, there's some people marked right here. Here's Ellie and Cecile. They might make for some drinking candidates. I'll try explaining the game to them. Hey there, mind if I ask you something? Rune explained that he was looking for participants to take part in the drinking contest. So you want to see who has the strongest stomach for alcohol, right? Some really funny things can happen when people get together like this. That's true, and this would be a good chance to catch up with some of the others. Unfortunately, I'm not the best when it comes to alcohol, so I'm going to have to pass. I see. What about you, Cecile? Guy was a heavyweight, and you kept up with him pretty well, so I'd rank you high up there on the drinking scale. Well, I'm a stronger drinker than Ilya, at least, apparently. This might be exactly my kind of contest. After all, it's nice to let your hair down and just drink from time to time. With how hard you work all the time, I think you can allow yourself some fun for at least tonight. I'm sure you can handle yourself. You've got pretty good self-control. So are you joining us? Yes, I'll join the contest. Well, we'd all better go and cheer you on then. I can't wait either. They're holding the contest over at the tables by the drink stand, so come and join when you're ready. Michelin Center has somebody at least. Ah, those 3, of course. What about Lucy? After all, being the student council vice president under Major Lecter couldn't have been easy. Let's just say she might know her way around a drink or two. I should ask if any of them are interested. Sorry to bother you, Lucy, but I wanted to ask you something. An all-ladies drinking game, you say? You seem like you'd be able to hold your liquor better than any of us, kid. Now that I mention it, remember that dinner we worked with the security detail for? People were offering you drinks left, right, and center, but you seemed just fine after every single one of them. Now, I don't really consider myself all that strong a drinker, but I do enjoy the odd tipple here and there. You can count me in. Glad to hear it. We'll be holding the contest down at the beach, so just head on over whenever you're ready. Oh, I thought the quest mark was pointing here, but I suppose it's not. Oh, that's the hotel and the head restaurant. Every other place. Let's go to the... Wait, have I even gone to the hotel yet? I might not have. Yeah, I haven't been here yet. What the fuck? No, I didn't mean to rest. I thought you'd send me something. Young Master Patrick, allow me to congratulate you on your accomplishments in Eastern Arabonia. They're hardly worth congratulating.
I merely assisted Lord Martios and his allies in dealing with some unsavory characters. I'm far more impressed by what you've been up to, Celestin. Taking care of my father and his affairs must have been no simple task. You flatter me. Compared to the Civil War, this was but a walk in the park. You deflected, young master, but you really have matured. That we can speak so casually about your involvement on the world stage is proof. In that case, Celestin, wouldn't it be high time you stopped calling me young master? Or do you still see me as a child? Haha, well, I can hardly walk that back now, can I? Very well, Lord Patrick. Yeah, I could get used to that. I'll be counting on you to take care of logistics tomorrow, Celestin. I trust you will not let us down. But of course. Wait. Anton. Almost missed you for your relatively generic looks. Well, there's a face I didn't expect to see. Well, if it isn't Anton, what brings you here? So funny story, I put a request at their guild for info on Sharon. It seems like that got them following up on a couple of leads, and next thing I know, my buddy Olivier invites me out here, saying that I'd be able to see her. I see. So you're a friend of Olivier's. Yeah, I got up to all sorts of stuff back in Liber. Actually, I seem to be running into lots of people I know today. Racers from Liber, Crossbelt Special Sports Section. Even Lucy, the exchange student who used to run the student council. To top it all off, we've got all of you guys from the academy. Everyone is here. Wow, is there anyone you don't know, Anton? By my count, he knows at least 20 of the people here. Anyway, I should get to searching for Sharon. I'm so nervous I'm practically shaking, but I can't let this opportunity pass me by. I just need to work up the nerve and talk to her. I can do this. Good luck, Anton. Good luck indeed. Even though Sharon's of course too good for any and all of you. Oh, hello, Ring. Good to see you again. How'd it work? Hi, everybody. Emily, Theresa, I'm really glad you decided to join us. At first I wasn't really sure if we should, you know, it being a huge conflict of interest and all. But then Supreme Commander Van Dyke had us reassigned to the Independent Raid Force. The what? Yeah, Covert Orbs unit charged with taking down internal threats to the Empire at our own discretion. A vague description, admittedly, but one that allows groups like Ouroboros and Jaeger Corps to fall under our jurisdiction. In other words, it's a unit created to give us the authority needed to fight this battle. Those rules sound dangerously vague, but so long as they have you fighting by our side, I'm not about to complain. And fight is what we'll do. I've got to make up for that sorry state you last saw me in. We're gonna give it our all to make tomorrow a major success. Now that we finally found a path we can believe in, we're more than ready to help out. Thanks, I knew we could count on you. That's right, this reconciliation is truly a thing of beauty. I hear a lot of other Thor's graduates in the army are getting the same treatment. They'll be able to participate in the operation too. It's shaping up to be quite the reunion. I can hardly wait. I wonder if any of them can hold their drink. I'll ask them if they're interested. Sorry to disturb, but I wanted to ask something. A drinking contest? I like the sound of that. But you don't drink it that often, Emily. You get drunk as quickly as I do. Instructor Sarah will drink you under the table for sure. You might be right. But what about Adel and Dorothy? It could be fun. I drink fairly well when we're out. Or at least that's what people tell me. In that case, I think you'd be a good match for Instructor Sarah. I don't think you can expect much from me. I'm not good with alcohol. But it's kind of disappointing that the guys can't take part. Inhibitions lowered, hands reach for the same glass, feelings long buried suddenly burst forth and blossom in the jovial atmosphere. You never change, Dorothy. And she never should. So, can I count on Ada for the contest? Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Thanks. We're holding the contest at the beach, so please head over there when you're ready. She just wants, vicious, yeah. Oh. Uh-huh, that's where Aurelia is. So it's not just music you're into, but painting and sculpture too. Count Altheim has a reputation as a patron of up-and-coming young artists across Sutherland. Clearly a love of the arts runs in the family. She really is impressive, you know. It might be an inopportune time to say this, having recently tasked you with preparing the Thor's exams. I've always felt as though your talents were wasted at Military Academy, Mary. Well, I did consider becoming a teacher at the Music Academy at one point. But I wanted to reach out to people who didn't have such grounding in art or music and teach them how much fun the arts can be. You are a woman of singular focus, I'll give you that. Though I suppose that may be how you grew so fond of Makarov. You saw through the scruffy exterior and discovered who he was deep down. Instructor Makarov, huh? You really do know how to see to the heart of a person, don't you? Makarov and I are simply moving at a snail's pace, I agree. What do you think, Wallace? How does their relationship look from a man's perspective? Me? The way I see it, Makarov is probably just looking for a chance to take things to the next level. A chance? I don't think it's my place to butt in on a conversation about Instructor Mary's long life. On that note, though I'm a bit curious about what's going on between General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius too. What? There's no. No. Well, I guess that's none of my business. There's nothing there. I've heard about that General Le Guin happily downs wine into hard spirits, but I really can't imagine her drunk. Sorry to interrupt, can I ask you something? Reen explained that he was looking for participants and to take part in the drinking contest. Oh, Purple Lightning volunteered me, did she? She's got guts, I'll give her that. Does that mean... She seems to like a strong opponent. I'm not sure I'll be able to win, but... It sounds like fun, so I'll join. That's great, thank you. We're holding the contest at the beach, so please head over when you're ready. A chance, interesting. Something unexpected needs to happen to make him open his eyes and see just what he's missing out on. Something unexpected? Like what? And Instructor Mary's love consultation continues. Good luck, Instructor. I guess I'll go there, even though I'm obviously not trying to talk to Daddy yet. Also, I'm getting super hungry. I was hoping to finish this quest and then either stop the stream or eat and then continue until we finished this sequence. But boy, am I hungry. Wait, Instructor Neidhart, you're here too. That question answers itself, Schwarzer. General Craig ordered me to get the lay of the land, so I thought I'd drop by. I'll have to return to my duties come dawn, of course. That's right, the 4th Division's moving out tomorrow. This may be the last time we ever see each other. Come on, Muller, don't talk as though we're marching into the jaws of death. We're both taking it back, making it back. We each have reasons we can't afford to, not to, right? I can't argue that. You two are so cool, I can hardly stand it. Just look at you macho military men. And this heartwarming, manly friendship you two have going, it's all too much. We should get Dorothy here, I guess. Instructor Thomas, I've been meaning to ask, what are you even doing here? Isn't that obvious? As a former Thor's instructor, I merely wanted to give my regards to my old colleague, Instructor Neidhart. Oh dear, did I interrupt the beautiful moment between these two? Ah, I did, didn't I? Can see it on your faces. No, not at all. While you're here, Thomas, it might be worthwhile to go over your part in the operation. Well, I completely forgot what kind of voice I gave Müller. Oh, no, that's alright. Carry on, just pretend I'm not here. Easier said than done, easier said than done. You just can't resist stirring things up. I can't believe we get to eat as much as we want, and all for free. This is really high-class stuff, and nothing on the menu's off limits either. This is even better than the party at Orcus Tower. Is this heaven? This must be heaven. Are you sure it's alright for me to join you? Of course, we're all Task students. We may as well be friends. You guys might want to cut the small talk. This place may be all you can eat, but our time here is limited. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow, and we need to be fully fueled up for it. Yeah, it's not like we're gonna get another chance to chow down like this.
You're right, my body's going to need energy if I'm going to bulk up. I'm not entirely sure it's possible to overeat and keep food in reserve like that. Haha, this is quite the eventful table. Alright, here's to success of the rehearsal performance and the special joint issue of the Crossbow Times. Cheers! 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 Phew, that was way more work than I thought it'd be. I mean, we did end up working across 4 different media outlets to get the word out. The Imperial Chronicle, the Crossbow Times, the Imperial Chronicle Radio, and Radio Trista all working together. It must be the most ambitious crossover event in media history. I'm really grateful for all of your help. It feels like a lifetime since we last got to put a new issue out. It was my pleasure. I get the feeling the censors won't be too pleased with some of the articles, though. Nah, we'll be fine. Between the war starting and the whole fortress situation, no one's going to have time to raise a stink about our paper. Yep, whatever happens, happens. Besides, can't we say the same about our little plan for tomorrow? Yeah, I guess we can. One more toast then to the success of Operation Ultimate Journalist tomorrow. Cheers! Cheers! Glad to see them all in high spirits. Sounds like they've got some kind of plan in place. Knowing these guys, it's probably going to be something outrageous. This is one grand party, biggest one I've been to since the Pentagram. Pity we don't have many guests from other countries though. Well, there's plenty of eminent participants anyway, from a legendary witch to a prince who was formerly presumed dead. Oh, and while we're at it, would the Thor's hero like to make an official comment about the event? You mean me? If you're okay with a very brief one, I can put something together later. Awesome, thanks. Tomorrow I'll be working on something in collaboration with the Imperial Chronicle. I'll take a short break first and then sit down to finish my other write-ups. Don't forget about your that comment you promised. Don't worry. I gave in too easily. Oh well, I can let Grace have it her way this time. Every time. Getting some booze in you after a hot day at work is pure bliss. Yeah, you seem to be really enjoying it. But you're just barely old enough to drink. Be safe and make good choices, alright? Don't worry, Reen. I know my limits. I only push a little past them when trying to get Linda drunk. I cannot approve of that. By the way, look at where we are now. The power of cooperation, huh? I'm really glad I joined the Imperial Chronicle team. Tomorrow it's back to work writing mind-blowing articles that'll get everyone talking. I look forward to reading them. I think after this side quest I'm gonna stop for today. Huh? Rosilia? That's a different look for you. Surprised? This is my true form. It's your best form. The area within this barrier is rich in mana, and tonight's a full moon, which amplifies its effects even further. I'm truly in my element. Clearly. And you invited Duvalier to come drinking with you? I don't usually indulge in alcohol, but this is a special case. I guess, you know, hanging out with her beloved master's best friend. I wanted to drink a toast to my lord's memory. Liana couldn't really put him away. In that case, it would be disrespectful not to follow suit. That goes to you for you too, Schwarzer. Join us for a glass. This was my lord's favorite herb liquor, the finest drink to ever come out of Legram. Leon's favorite, huh? I'd be honored to try some. Took the glass from Duvalier and drank the contents down in one gulp. Wow, the fragrance is really distinctive. It kind of tickles the back of your sinuses. Doesn't it just? I like that it doesn't go straight into your head or make you nauseous either. You can thank the medicinal effects of the herbs for that. I like something heavier for a night out, but this is a great little palate cleanser. The scent takes me right back to 250 years ago, for better or worse. Aishad's preference was always for hot liquor, of course. I'd believe it. There she is in all of her glory. Duvalier really doesn't drink much, but Vita and Rosilia, as she is now, look like they can handle that liquor. I might not want to participate, but I guess I might as well ask. Sorry to interrupt, I have something to ask. A drinking game, you say? That sounds like it could be fun. Well, what a strange thing to come and ask us. We were just meeting from my lord, just toasting my lord. I do not believe it to be all that strange. It is the duty of us more mature ladies to accompany the young. It'd be my pleasure to grace you with my presence. Will you come as well? Well, someone has to look after the elderly once they've had their fun. So I think I'll have to pass this time. Hey, I can hold my own against a bunch of youngsters. So I can count on Rosalia as a participant. Wait right there, Schwarzer. I want to take part in your contest. Are you sure? Absolutely. My lord would say that it is important to take the time and smell the roses. And I'm not one to run from any challenge. I see. I'll count you in too then. We're holding the contest at the beach, so please head over when you're ready. The herb liquor my lord loved so much, I never thought I would find it here. As one would expect of a traditional flavor passed down for 250 years, it tastes truly exceptional. She helped me with all sorts of things in my role as an linguist. I'm going to miss that woman. The fact that I can appreciate alcohol, vegetables, and other delicacies in this form is an unexpected bonus. Alright, let us make for the most of tonight. When you're in that form, even your tastes are more mature. Interesting. I don't see any quest markers here, but I guess I'll just go here just to make sure. Right, of course, we needed to ask her. Sure, that looks like she's already had plenty to drink. But Sarah asked for her, so I should at least try. Sorry to interrupt you, but I have something to ask. I see. Facing off against Sarah would be fun. I'll definitely take part. Don't feel like you have to. It looks like you've had a lot to drink already. Don't worry about me. It goes straight to my cheeks, but I'm just starting out. Are you sure, Your Highness? I don't think you're going to be able to stop Cher when she's like this. I have preparations that need to be made. Can I ask you to watch over her for me? Yes, please don't worry. We're holding the contest at the beach, so please head over when you're ready, Sherazard. You got it. Our drinking contest participants are all here, Tix. Maybe I should report in to Sarah before we kick things off. Obviously. There's 9 of us. You really put a lot of work into recruiting all the guards. I was wondering if I went overboard. Well, we don't have much time, so let's go with a tournament style. We'll have 3 people in each group, with the last woman standing moving on to the final match. How are you going to do that within 1 day? Isn't there any sobering downtime or something? We'll use some strong alcohol so we can declare a winner faster. That sounds insane. It wasn't long before the participants of the drinking contest assembled on the beach. Tournament style, eh? Well, very well. I look forward to taking you on, Crimson Rosalia, Duvalier the Swift. Well, Golden Rex Hassel, you're far better than me with a sword, but let's see how we fare with alcohol in hand. On the honor of my title, the Swift, I shall drink enough for both me and my lord. I hope you haven't forgotten my liver is 800 years old and it's only gotten stronger with each century. That how it works? Best of luck to the both of you, Lucy Idle. You too, Cecile. I wasn't planning on it, but the fact that I gave all 3 of them a similar voice is kind of funny here. Let's see if we can have some fun with this. And here we have two characters who, you know, also have similar voices at least. It appears I'm in the same group as Lady Sarah and Sherazade after all. Wait, Sarah and Shara are going to face off in the first match? No! That was supposed to be the grand finale. I guess Aurelia being in the grand finale also makes sense. But I would also think it funny if Duvali actually ended up winning this. Somehow. Considering we chose them at random, the groups look like they'll make for an interesting game. By the way, you okay there, Sherazade? I take it you've already gotten your fair share of alcohol tonight. Don't you two worry about a thing. This is just barely the start of our fun. Anyway, I'm raring to beat you, Purple Lightning. Since we're the same age, we should be pretty evenly matched. And I've heard some things about you too, Sharon, from Yoshua and Ren. Huh? Things are really going to heat up now. You bet they are. I'm going to have to knock you both flat on the ground. Please be gentle with me, Lady Sharon. Alright, we're going to start with Rosalia's team. So, let the drinking begin! Yeah. Each burned with competitive spirit in the face of their challenge, then shortly after the drinking began. I really must be getting old. This is hitting me much harder than it used to. Perhaps this 800-year-old liver of mine has finally turned against me after all. I'll have you know that in my prime I would have never lost to the likes of you. Oh, come on. You're just sounding like a sore loser now, Grandmother. Hey, I'm still in this. I'm just fine. Come on, pour more already. I'm in a much bigger stein than that old Masasa. I think we can declare the winner here. She's not even blushing. Sharing drinks with the elder of the Hexen clan and the head of the Starlighter was certainly unforgettable. I'm just sorry it ended so soon. You're right about that. Now then, I declare the winner of this round to be General Le Guin. No surprises there. Cecile, Lucy, and Ada in Group 2. The contest starts out with a happy drinking and chatting, but before long... I can't drink anymore. I know, I've certainly had my fill of alcohol for a while. I'd love to talk more, but I don't think I can keep going in this contest. Oh my, well, that is an awful shame. But you shouldn't push yourselves too hard. You three didn't go as hard as the first group, but you held your drinks down quite well all the same. It was a good try, Lucy. Who would have thought Adel was such a hard drinker, though? Yeah, can't say I'm not surprised too. That said, I can officially announce that Adel is our round 2 winner. Group 3, Sarah, Shara, Sharon. Sherazade had already been drinking, so it didn't take long before she lagged behind Sarah and Sharon. Oh no. I drank too much. I could swear my brain's trying to convince me Ina's sitting right across the table, so I'll have to call it quits here. Aww. Wait, looks like Sharon's winning here. Hey Sharon, what's the good gifts? Please be gentle with me. You drank all the booze and ain't even a little worse off. Explain yourself. I don't so much as have an explanation, if I may be honest. With Sherazade having quit now, it'd be my pleasure to pour all the alcohol we have left for you, Lady Sarah. Bring it on, I'll drink it. No big deal. My, but you don't look too well, Lady Sarah. You don't have to keep going, you know. Shut up, I've got to beat you. I can't lose now. Crack open that bottle, I don't want any doubt of my glorious victory. I don't think this one will be enough. At this rate, we may keep going for another 10 full bottles, Lady Sarah. Lady Sarah. To be honest, I'm not sure this much is enough to judge if you're as strong as Ina or not. I think you should throw in the towel, Sarah. You gave it your best shot. There are just some drinkers out there that transcend what we mere mortals can grasp. No, it can't end here. I refuse to accept that. Well, I'm just going to call it that. Sharon's the winner of this one. I'm sure Sarah could have made that comeback if she really wanted, and Sarah and Shara too, if they wanted to. From there, the winners of the 3 groups began the final round. They continued to drink hard alcohol as if it was water. Time passed without a clear winner.
If this was Grand Blue, they'd be stripping now, and then everything would be better.
I've never drank so much before. Turns out I'm much stronger than I'd estimated. I think some sweet alcohol would make for a nice change of pace. Well, well, I don't think we are going to have a winner anytime soon.
Is there enough booze on this island? Excuse me, this is all the alcohol we have for the contest. We still have some other customers, so I was hoping you might call it a night here. Of course, sorry for exhausting so much of your supply. I think we're going to have to declare the draw between these three.
That's a shame, but if we're out, then we're out. I did really want to see Idle drunk, but what can you do? There'll be another chance, but these three seem undefeatable. Next time we should get the guys involved too. Agreed, next time we should invite Wallace. Maybe Masterine and Lady Teresa will take part next time as well.
I think I'd be knocked out before everyone else even got started. Just get a look at the rest of the competition. I'm wondering if we should have stopped them while they were ahead. Hehehe.
I don't feel so well. Someone bring me water. You know, I need to head to the little sword maid's room. Nothing good ever comes of ignoring your limits. How are you feeling, Cecile? I'm fine, I'm just worried about everyone else. I gave out all the medicine I had on hand, but it doesn't seem like it was enough.
What about you, Sarah? You okay? We've still got a little booze left. Shouldn't let it go to waste.
Sherazade, give it a break over. Everyone smells so much like alcohol. But we have such a big day tomorrow. I hope they don't get too messed up from all that drinking.
Some of them obviously drank way over their limits.
I think they should at least get some rest as soon as possible.
I wouldn't worry too much about that. Could only be one person with that musical accompaniment. Your Highness, now that you mention it, you did say you had some kind of contingency plan, right? That is right. I assumed that something like this might come to pass. So Rosina and some other familiar faces aided me in whipping up this special concoction.
Wow. This medicine is amazing. It feels like it's actually washing the alcohol out of my system. So this must be the Diaset's secret I've heard tell about. The Septian Church has some nifty little formulas in its belt. So this is what you used before you went drinking with Aina?
Yes, if you take a dosage before drinking, you won't get swept up in the throes of inebriation even a bit. Of course, it's also effective if you take it after the deed's been done. Perhaps with this remedy on my side, I could challenge you again, Shara.
You know, I think we've all had enough of drinking contests now.
And not enough booze left. Either way, thanks for the help, Your Highness. Of course, I have no doubt they would have recovered with a mere good night's sleep, however. I want everyone to enjoy this night to its fullest. You should do the same, Reen. Enjoy yourself while you can. Thank you, I will. Ladies' night completed. Michelin ticket yet again. You okay?
I was so confident, you know. I didn't think anyone could reach my level when it came to drinking. Losing despite being the one who brought up the contest in the first place is just the lamest thing.
You did have some really tough competition. From my perspective, all participants are serious heavyweights to a worrying level, except maybe Diwali.
I take that as a compliment. Anyway, thanks to His Highness's efforts, all the alcohol's out of my system, so it's time to start drinking from the beginning. Though maybe I should avoid causing any more problems for the establishment. I can't win them all. I guess I could choke down a nearby beer or something.
Just try not to overdo things, okay? Okay. Yeah, let's end it here for today. Because my voice is tired and I'm hungry. And it's time. That's right. So I'm gonna thank you for watching.
hanging out and drinking all of the booze that we have on this island with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Like, probably tomorrow. I guess there's a chance that tomorrow will be the last episode.
Yes.
I don't know how long the final part's gonna be. Like, first we gotta hang out with, you know, on like 8 of these ticket hangout sessions. And then that stuff's probably gonna take a little while longer, and then the final dungeon or whatever is probably gonna be quite lengthy. So I can't promise anything, but maybe, we'll see. But yeah, join me again, it'll be good. And until then, I say otsukare-sama. Bye bye.